Curse of Strahd, episode 10.
Curse of Strahd?
Not Curse of Strahd. Sorry. Welcome to the Clash of Seasons, episode 10. Sorry. And who would like to get inspiration?
I would.
Okay, then go ahead and give us a recap.
So, last we left off, we were just finishing off a battle with a whole bunch of screaming mushrooms and needle blights and just annoying little creatures in the forest. When we finished the battle, basically there was voices in the forest that we kind of just didn't get the loot because we're like, nope. And then we left to go towards the old residence of the Blighter Queen when we met up into we investigated more areas, and then when we got to the old residence, we met a will-o-wisp that was trying to get us to follow them, and the will-o-wisp was very bright and cheery, but kind of suspicious and weird. So, we tried many different ways because there was bodies all over the place. Aster tried to bring up one of the bodies, but it didn't really do anything. And
we learned that they were killed by arrows and a weapon that we have not seen yet.
Yeah,
spears or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I reneged on that. It was arrows.
So
Okay.
once we got we left off with the will-o-wisp showing us these elves that came out of the water from the dead, and their eyes are glowing, and it doesn't look great for us at the moment.
Okay. So, everybody go ahead and select your token and roll initiative.
Forgot we didn't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Just waiting for the map.
Unlucky.
And on this one.
Oh.
Wait, are we missing Aster?
Yeah, he's not coming today.
He will be, though, at opportune moments, doing lay on hands and change the tide as we
Let's see.
Hold on, I don't know why mine.
Make sure you select your token.
I did, and it keeps on rolling this dice on roll or on D&D Beyond, and not.
What?
I don't know. Like on D&D Beyond, it's rolling an on-screen dice, but like I need it to roll. Is it because it's not connected? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Sorry.
That's fine.
Open it.
I need to give new people some music permissions. I just don't always forget.
Okay, so that goes. So how about... There we go.
We have really low initiatives.
I know.
Ooh,
Okay. Let's see here.
I mean, this is also 4th level, so.
My streak of rolling higher than either the rogue or the monk has not been broken yet.
I am higher than you.
I know, but I'm higher than the monk. He has almost the same initiative.
Okay, nice. So, check something. Okay. Let me turn that down slightly.
It also makes sense that I'm higher in initiative right now.
I have a +5 to initiative.
I know.
No, I
I have a
mean,
plus
Here.
2, and I somehow always
Barely
score.
going before the zombies. So, let's see here. Okay. Okay, let me make sure that this one is giving the appropriate. Yes, it is. Okay. So.
I think Lucia, like, once she sees them coming up, is like, get into cover now.
So this one, let me just check their movement. Let's see here. Oh, nice. They have a like. Let me go to that. Let's see, 5, 10. Okay. So that one appears there. This one. It'll probably gang up on. They want
We're in
advantage.
danger.
I guess we'll do. It doesn't matter because either way. Yeah. So Well, I guess yeah. We'll go there. That'll be better. That makes more sense. Okay. So let's see here.
Are you moving things on the GM lever? Because we
I
can't.
am.
Okay.
I am. So your two happy blue will-o-wisps appear flanking Rowan, and they're both gonna attack you with their shock. So let's see here.
Yeah, they both hit.
22, 23, yeah. So you are shocked with this lightning that emanates from their beautiful blue forms. And you take 14 lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that they'll just. Let's see. Let me check and see if they would move. I don't know if they're gonna stay there. Actually, I think they'll both stay there. They're just gonna bob happily. They make this kind of they make this little happy noise
Is it a vibe?
as they bob up and down around you. And now it is Lucia's turn.
So as my action, I'm going to take out the elven blade. And I'm going to slash at the one in front of me.
Okay, the will-o-wisp.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's sneak attack plus radiant with them right now because Rowan's right next to me, right?
So is Bodhi.
Yeah, you've got two people that are next to it. Unfortunately, it misses. You swing your longsword out, and it deftly moves out of the way and sort of does a little.
Okay, so then as my bonus action, I am going to disengage, and I'm going to go use my 30 feet of movement to go over here.
That's swamp, just so you know. So that you'll be moving half speed.
Okay, so I make it over here.
Sure, you can move into the water. So it's about waist deep, and it's kind of hard to move through.
That's fine.
Just so you know, the land bridge is like normal terrain, so that's this stuff here. But if you go off into the swamp, then it's difficult terrain because it's water.
Oh, that's no problem for me in the Netster. Don't worry.
Okay. So, that's your turn. Now it's Rowan's turn. What's Rowan up to?
I'd like to face step. Is there a branch that I can face up to?
What? Sorry?
Like a tall branch that I can face up to?
In 30 feet.
Oops, sorry. Let me flip this thing. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, there's something that's further up over here that you could probably move up to.
I'd like to do that.
I'll say that it's like 15 feet off the ground.
Alright, 15 in the blue box, I remember. Said here? Here?
Maybe we'll make it right there.
All three of them take 5 fire damage.
Okay. Let's see. Cool.
And then I'm gonna do a magic missile on the thorn. Where'd it go? Ooh. 10.
Okay.
Plus the 5 from before.
Oh, looks quite hurt. Let's see here. Check something. Oh, nice. They are resistant to the fire damage.
So 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still damage. But...
Yeah.
Okay, let me just check. Okay. So that was your turn. Now it is Micah's turn.
Okay, I'm going to bring out Teddy.
Okay.
Oh, I can't drag him. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, there you go. Let me cast it, and he's gonna attack that guy right next to him.
Okay. Nice. Yes, that hits.
Your bear is going to protect your husband.
I didn't
My
get it.
bear's protecting me, thank you.
I was protecting that. What was that?
And there was someone else you said that. Oh, you said they were really low until you have the fire damage, but who was that?
He's still relative. No, he's not. I guess he's more halfway at this point. That's this guy.
This boy? Okay. I'm going to Sacred Flame him.
Okay.
He
Gets a dex save. They are very dexterous,
Oh,
so
great.
that should be easy.
Oh, now we know.
Natural one.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Natural one.
Thank you, Ollie.
Hey.
Oh man.
And
So-
that's my turn.
Yeah,
Or right now.
it kind of it's caught in a fit of giggles at its being able to hit Rowan, and so it's distracted, and you're able to take advantage of that.
Love that.
Okay. Let's see here. That's your turn. Now it's Bodhi's turn.
Okay, so I can reach the zombie. He's like out of the water.
Yes. So he's standing up. So like, he's close enough to you that you can hit him.
Okay, I will attack that
The wisp is
dude.
really hard.
What?
The wisp is really hard though. You wanna go for the zombie?
Yeah, but like they're very hard to hit.
Go for it.
I'd rather attack this zombie. So,
Sure.
Your radiant fist.
longsword.
Okay. And that's a nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Starting off
magic.
strong.
Let's see here. Yeah, you just cut his head off, and he crumples. Oh wait, first, before I
You
gotta.
don't get to roll if it's a crit.
Oh really? Let me check. What's the catch? Last damage is radiant. Oh yeah, then there's. Oh no, that one's not radiant. Or it is from a critical hit. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you're up. You chop his head off, and he slumps back into the swamp.
How does Teddy react?
Right.
I think yeah. Teddy goes. Sort of puts his paws over his mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I sort of use the momentum from my swing to get into a defensive stance, and I'll bonus action patient defense.
Nice. Okay. Let's see here. It is zombies' turns. This zombie's
no.
gonna move here. So it's gonna go 10. It's gonna go right here. They're all gonna go for Bodhi. Those ones there. Let me. So I'll do those attacks right now. So 1, 2, 3, but all at disadvantage. Oh, what happened here? Stop it. Remind me tomorrow.
Those
Okay.
are all at disadvantage? Or advantage?
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
I
Oh,
took the dodge.
because he took the dodge action.
Yeah.
Which is
That
good.
makes sense.
Well, at least one of them would have hit it, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's them, and then we have. Let me check there. This is 10. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. 5.
Rowan's up in a branch, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lucy's in the swamp.
But he's next to Lucia then.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. As long as he's up in a branch.
Vibing.
5, 10, 20.
I'm her, but I'm vibing.
Oh, that's fine. You're hurt, but you're up in the air somewhere. That's not in reach of them.
10. And then this guy's gonna go 5, 10, 20. Okay. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay, so that's all of those peeps. The will-o-wisp. Let me see here.
Are these the same wisp that we saw at the beginning of the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let me check something. I think that one is gonna go. This one turns invisible. Let's
fun.
Jam there. And then this one. Gonna move around 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's gonna move over here to flank Micah. He kind of bobs around in a circle until he can get in a good position. And you just kind of hear him go, "What?" And he's going to attack. And he misses.
He doesn't want to hit me. He's friendly.
He's like, "Oh, you."
Oh,
You're so cute, I can't hurt you. Let's see, this other one's gonna move over here, probably. Okay. And now it is Lucia's turn.
Okay, so, it's actually a better idea. I'm going to use my well, I'm going to go beneath Rowan. This is just me, so beneath Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
And in that space, I'm going to cast Space Step, and in that space, they're going to do a DC 11 Wisdom save.
One of them.
No, both of them. Anyone in 5 feet of me does a fear check.
No, fear is only for one.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. You're
Okay.
thinking the charm is for 2.
Okay. Well, one of them does. Wait a second. Let me just make sure this Space Step is right. Once per short rest is closed with initial. Yep, DC, so yeah. Yeah, one creature. So one of them,
right?
yeah. And I'm going to go 30 feet up into a tree.
Sure. Right next to. He kind of looks at you. His green glowing eyes widen. Somehow zombies are not immune to fear. I would assume they would be, but they are not. And he's afraid.
Lucia before. That's why.
What did you say?
So
Because they've never met Lucia before.
That's right.
Lucia's just a scared person, so she's like, grovel.
This is winter magic.
So
Yeah, icicles form around his form as you kind of you glower at him and raise your finger towards him, and then you disappear in a poof of ice and snow.
And then I'm going to point at the one, not him, but the one next to him, and I'm going to short bow him
Okay.
as my action.
I'm just saying that you're on I'm putting you on the same branch or whatever. You're nearby. I would say that you're
Okay.
like also 15 feet up.
Oh, I was going to be 10 feet up more because I have more movement.
Well, she can walk on the tree. She doesn't need to be on a branch. Spider climb.
Let's see here.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that matters.
Sure, there's another one that's 30 feet up. I'll say that's fine.
Because-
However, some people might have cover from you. Just
That's
saying.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
But does she
Fine.
need to be on a branch with her spider climb? Can she just be on the tree?
Oh, that's right. You can be.
That's
on
what
the
I,
tree.
that's what I was.
That's why you were
why I
there.
was-
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Now you can be wherever you want on the tree trunk.
That's why I was like. on the tree. I was just like going.
Those boots.
Yeah. So
You
got
how high up are you again?
I want to be 25 feet up on that tree.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, those are nice shoes. Nice slippers.
Thank you for them.
Okay, so that is
Okay.
17 on that zombie. That's
Okay.
not the one that is cast fear on, but
The
the
other
one that is, yeah, the other one.
Sure.
So,
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
okay, just 1 second, and it's not going to have radiant, so I just need to take that one off. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
No sneak attack, so it's just. What is
So you
this?
take out the 3.
Why is there a 7 that says
Oh,
sneak
wait.
attack?
Yeah,
There's 2
there's
things
2
that are
sneak
sneak
attacks.
attack.
Why is there 2?
38.
I don't know. So it's just 8.
Oh, well, I don't know why there's 2 sneak attacks. That's weird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. Now it is Rowan's turn.
I'm gonna use nature magic to make the moon lily appear beneath them for moonbeam.
Love it. Okay.
There you go. So they make con saves on their turn.
So that's your action. Any bonus action and stuff?
No bonus action this turn. Just
Okay.
focusing on that.
Sure. Now it's Micah's turn.
Alright, Teddy is going to hit this wisp. He can reach that,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, Teddy.
Yes. Fails miserably. It doesn't even move. Teddy just kind of claws forward clumsily. Doesn't even like get anywhere near it.
Hi, 'cause
I
he
would like
just
to
went-
use my reaction to pat Teddy on the head.
Hi, because he just witnessed the decapitation. He's thrown off.
He tried to do the sword thing, but he
Indeed.
doesn't have a sword.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Action.
I don't know if I should Sacred Flame them or just try to swipe at him with a dagger. I'm gonna just Sacred Flame. I'm gonna stick to
Okay.
it. No, I will try.
The Will-O-Wisp or the zombie?
This zombie right next to me. I'm gonna do that
Sure.
instead. Teddy will keep going for the wisp.
Okay. Let's see here. Next he takes 6. So your radiant light falls down upon the zombie, and their eyes kind of glare at you. The light is too much for it. Minus 6. And now it is Bodhi's turn.
Okay. I would like to swing my sword at the zombie that was just hit by the radiant sacred flame.
Nice. Yeah, so you I'll say that you cut one of its arms off. It's quite hurt. It's growling at you. Its once beautiful form is now ugly and revolting.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So first unarmed strike against that zombie.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my, that's a punch.
You grab its throat and then you just crush its throat and you like pull out its what's it called?
Trachea?
Yeah, or whatever. And then it falls to the
Trachea
ground.
is the hard part of
Oh,
it.
first,
yeah, it has to do the save.
I do need to do the save. That's right.
Teddy, don't look.
Right.
So that's.
Oh, that makes it.
Makes it, yeah. So it seems to crumble for a second, but it's still holding on. Its head is like moving off to the side because you've like taken off most of like the structural support
Get
of the
another.
neck.
All right. Yep. So
Wow.
thankfully, my second attack to try to roundhouse kick his head right off.
Sure,
A kick.
go for it. Misses, unfortunately. Oh no, it hits. Sorry, it has an armor class.
Oh,
below
that's
12.
right.
Yeah.
It can't dodge.
I just assume you can't possibly hit if it's below a 10, but it does hit.
Wow.
All right,
Okay.
so another save.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, you do kick its head off. It rolls off into the swamp, and its body crumbles before you.
Okay, that is my turn.
Okay, zombies' turns. This one's gonna. Oh yeah, first to get to make their saves. It's con save. Okay. So the second one makes it. It was 9, right?
Did you roll 3?
No, that
Oh,
no,
the first
yeah,
one was
yeah.
That
So
was-
it's 15. Yeah. So the damage was 9.
Okay.
So 9 and 4.
Yeah, okay. Let's see here. -9 and -4. And they do not like this light, so they're gonna move out from away
Unless
from
they're
it.
shapeshifters, then they get disadvantage.
No. And then they're gonna attack Bodhi. Let's see here. Ooh, nice.
So yeah, the
Oh,
second
nice.
one hits.
Yeah, so one of them claws into you, it just rakes you across your back with like claw-like hands, dealing 9 damage. And that's them, and then this one who's afraid is gonna move away from you. It's gonna go 5, 10, and then this one's gonna go. So you guys are too high up, so this is gonna go 5, 10, 15. It does not like that light, so it's gonna move away from it. It's that one's turn. This one is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. That one's right behind it. And then we get 1 extra attack on Bodhi. But he has disadvantage because he is afraid of what's her face.
Technically,
Yeah.
he doesn't. If he's not looking at her.
No, he still has
No,
disadvantage.
no, she's
Yeah,
still
it's
within-
still.
She's still
Oh,
within
I
sight.
thought it was only if
Sorry.
they were looking. Okay, I need to
No,
read.
no. That's if they're within, like, if they're within visual range or whatever. So like
It's
if
always in visual range.
If Lucia went around the corner, then it wouldn't be a problem.
Mhm.
But yeah, so he has disadvantage, so it's a 5, so it misses. And now it's the Will-O-Wisp's turns, and let's see here. This one is gonna continue to go for Micah. He goes, woo! And he misses, unfortunately. And the other one is just gonna hang out where it's at. Well, maybe it'll do something. It's low on hit points though. Let's see. Yeah, it'll do something.
He's gonna be like a moth to flame and going to the light, right?
No. Let's see here. 5. Okay, not quite enough. So it's just moving into position, and it is Lucia's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Lucia and say, leave these guys alone.
You got it, brother. And she looks at the Will-O-Wisp that's attacking Micah and takes her short bow and aims.
Wait, which one are you going for?
The
You're-
Will-O-Wisp
Oh,
The Will-O-Wisp?
that's
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
Sure.
that's-
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Narcy, change your color.
Ooh,
It's too
wow.
close to mine.
Nice.
Oh, this? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't choose that color anymore.
Yeah.
Ah,
Natural 20.
Oh yeah, nice.
I was distracted.
Wasn't even paying attention.
Oh my god, the rogue crit!
Finally.
Wow.
The rogue crit.
11?
The roles you deserve.
Those are really good rolls. Let's see this.
And,
Yeah, your arrow flies into it. You have a, yeah, it's okay. And it just dissipates into like a flash of glittery blue light, and it's gone.
And one
I
last
just-
giggle.
Yeah, and one last giggle. and a shriek. It goes. So yeah, you have bonus action.
Yeah, I just like that's too happy to be killing something. And for bonus action, I'm going to. I can't really do anything right now with a bonus
you
action.
can't hide?
I mean, I'm up in a tree in plain
You walk
vision.
around it.
Yeah, but then the feared is the.
No, he's not feared anymore.
He's not feared
Lost
anymore.
for one turn.
The last one turn.
Okay, cool. Then
Yeah, your
I
magic
will.
is low.
Okay, well that's fine. I will walk around then, and go
Sure.
and
You can do it stealth.
hide. Yeah.
And now it's Rowan's turn.
I'm gonna move the moonbeam. 23.
Finally getting the good roll.
And I'm just gonna focus on the moon lily and move it under these guys. And then it's gonna bloom and then like magic fairy light.
Okay. Bonus action, or is that it for you?
That's it.
Okay, Micah.
Okay, one question. If I used Guiding Bolt, would that give Teddy advantage in theory?
Yeah, if whatever you hit, if you hit, whatever you are going at.
That's for
You
It
currently
just
have
limits
disadvantage
curse.
on guiding bolt, by the way.
Well, I was just curious. I'm gonna have Teddy attack. Oh, I'm gonna move Teddy here. I'm gonna have him attack this Zambi.
Mm-hmm.
Zambi.
Zambi. Go for it.
Teddy.
It hits.
Oh, that's right.
You got really low armor.
There's
class.
Zambis.
So he kind of he does like a big punch at him, and it kind of rattles the head of the zombie.
That's like high roll.
Action.
I will Sacred Flame that same one.
Sure. Okay. He sort of cries out in anger and pain at the oopsies radiant flame that is engulfing him. And it's Bodhi's turn.
Okay. Can I tell which one looks the most injured?
Yeah, just a second. This one that's to your left.
Okay. I'm going to attack it with my longsword.
Oh wow. Yeah, you first. Oh yeah, it's a crit. So yeah, you
We're getting
chop
so
this
many
one's head
crits.
off again. It crumples to the ground.
Bodhi is not having any of this undeath nonsense. And then I will.
The next most hurt one is the one to your right. it hasn't been hurt that much, but it's the other ones are full health.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to just do a one unarmed strike.
Okay. Yep. Let's see.
That means no key point.
Yeah, you do like a roundhouse kick to the stomach, and it just like kind of moves back for a second. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, zombies make con saves. Oopsies. Okay.
I need to roll.
Failure and a success. What's the damage?
Rolling it now. 18.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So 18 and 9.
One of them looks very low. The other one just somewhat hurt. And they do not like this radiant stuff, so they're gonna move over. They're gonna move over here. It's gonna go 5, 10. Get over here. This one's going to move into the space with Teddy. So it's gonna go 5, 10. Yeah, she's gonna move over here. Let's see here. Okay, so we got 3 attacks on Micah. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh my goodness.
The last one hits.
So yeah, so one of them sort of grabs onto your neck and begins choking you, and you take 8 bludgeoning damage, and then 2 are gonna go for Bodhi, and they miss. And this other one, yeah. Okay, so that's their turns. Now the Will-O-Wisp. Let me check something. Let's see here. Okay, so... Oh no, he could move all the way over there. Yas, that's good. Or... over there. No, over there's probably better. Sure. So, this little Will-O-Wisp appears right next to you, Rowan. He goes, hello.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out.
And he's
Go
gonna
away.
attempt to shock you. Oh, no, he does shock you because he was invisible, and so he had advantage. So 22 to hit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I go down.
Yeah, so, yeah, and then you fall,
No.
you fall 15 feet, and you lose a, oh my god, this is really bad, you guys.
No,
you lose,
no.
yeah, you lose a, what's,
You lose nothing.
You don't lose anything.
You
since
lost
you
your
went-
footing and nothing else.
Yeah.
you fall down into water, you are underwater, you have a death save failure, and
Hold on, your mic is like underwater.
yeah, and when it's your turn, you will have an automatic death save failure because you will be drowning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I hear this?
You hear
Splash.
you hear like a little shock, and then you hear a splash. Let's see here. Move back over here, and then this one, for those who can see, he moves this way, and then he's gonna move off behind a tree. So let's see here. He'd probably move like right here, Let me
I
check.
love that Lucia can see this and she knows there's something wrong.
Okay. So yeah, so it's hidden off behind the trees. It has a slightly even more cover than the Roll20 map is saying because it's higher up at the same height that Rowan was, and there are some trees and stuff. You do see the light
Well,
that it's
Lucia
emanating.
is 30 feet up.
Oh, it's also
Yeah.
shedding like really bright light, right? This thing?
Yeah, it's shining some bright. So you know the general area, but you cannot see it. And so even if you see the token, depending on where you're at, you might not actually be able to see it, but you do see the light that it's emanating.
Yeah, no, it's fine. She's not
Okay.
going for that right now.
Okay, so that was that turn. Now it's Lucia's turn.
So she goes around. I think that's 10 feet.
Yeah, you can see the form of your brother sinking into the swamp. You can just barely make him out at this point.
Yeah, she's going to just. So that's 10 feet. So that's how far away is he from me?
So you could just drop, 30 feet rather than using your movement, and then.
Can you hear me?
Everything froze for me.
Same.
Yeah. So drop 30 feet and then what?
Well, yeah, so you drop 30 feet to a deck save to see if you're going to land prone or not in the water. And then, but even if you land prone, you can just get up, use 15 feet, and then move over. So yeah, so you just have to. You might take some falling damage. Depends.
Yeah, I'll drop 30 feet.
Sure. Do a deck save.
Okay. This is what I'm meant to do.
You can do it. You did it.
Okay, yeah. So you'll take half damage.
I'll be right back.
Sure. So 7 damage. And then you land on your feet, and you can. You still have most of your movement left, so you can.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go over here and pick him up.
Okay. Do you have like a potion or something?
I don't have a potion. I'll have to do a medicine check.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
You're not getting away from me right now. Too far away from our goals.
Yep. You're able to stabilize him. So he's at he's not there. He's still at 0, but he is not gonna be dying.
Yeah.
However, he's still very, very, very not in a good position.
Lucy is just like there's an ice tear just like down her face, and she's just like holding her brother, and it's just.
Do you have a bonus action you want to use, or is that it for you?
Bonus action. Can I? Well, I definitely could.
You could dash and take an attack of opportunity from the zombie.
Yeah, I was going to say I could dash up. I was going to say. Yeah, I'll take the dash and go over here. At least,
Okay.
so I'm closer to Micah.
So remember, difficult terrain, so you're 15 feet.
Yeah, so that's why it would be over there.
Sure.
So, Rowan can move himself forward. Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
and actually, it would be less than that because you're carrying him. So.
Okay, so right there.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's good.
So.
And I'll take the.
Sorry, what?
He takes the attack of opportunity.
Yes. Does 17 hit?
Yes, it's my armor class.
So yeah, you take 6 bludgeoning damage. as he kind of claws at you and as you pass. And it's Rowan's
Oh.
turn. You don't get to do anything, and it's Micah's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with this for Rowan. 7
Nice.
healings. I'm gonna have Teddy attack the zombie.
Okay. This one is lower hit points, just so you know. Do you want to go for the lower hit point one?
Yeah, actually, yeah, because that might let me do something. So,
Okay.
does a 9 do it?
We'll see. Do a con save. Okay, yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, yeah, you, Teddy kind of whacks him with this book and it just crushes his head in.
I don't like this. He's becoming violent. And if I move here, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity,
No.
correct? Okay, then I'm gonna move right there. And, oh, and actually, I can move Teddy too, right? So I can move him.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot there's a zombie underneath him.
Yep.
The zombie.
I'm just gonna swap us. Just kidding. And that's my turn.
Okay. Now it is Bodhi's turn.
He's gonna delay
Bodhi's
back to the
away
gate 'cause
from-
he had to be okay.
Oh, sorry, he's gone.
Oh, I think he's coming back.
Just in time.
Right, perfect.
Yay!
You lied. He said 1 minute.
That
Okay.
was 1 minute.
In 30 seconds.
What happened? Rowan's up. Okay. I'll just attack whichever zombie looks more damage with my longsword, because that seems to be working.
They're both pretty close. The one to the right is has 1 extra hit point or something, or 1 less. I mean, so you can go to the one to the right. So yeah, he's still up.
Okay.
He's
Bonus
looking
action.
real low.
Martial arts unarmed strike.
Okay. Okay. We'll do a con save. So that's 14. Okay, and you crush his face in, and he falls into the swamp.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Zombies' turns. This one's gonna move over here. He's like, where are you going? He's
Roll
gonna
me
go
another-
for Lucia.
I don't see
Um,
another zombie obsessed with me.
She's like, oh my gosh, Lucia, do you remember me?
Darling, I don't need this. You're just a headache to me.
Bodhi gets hit for 6 damage as the this zombie just clamps down on your shoulder and just grabs your throat with the other one. And then we're gonna get 2 attacks on Micah.
Oh.
They both miss though. And now it is the Will-O-Wisp's turn. He is very disappointed that there's no one at 0 hit points to kill. And let's see here. He turns invisible.
Sure he does.
And he moves somewhere good to get in position so that he can kill somebody soon. You know? It's a good thing, right?
He just wants more dead friends to play with forever.
That's right. He just needs more playmates. Not enough.
Lucia is going to go for take the elven blade and just rack it against the one that is bothering her.
Okay. Oh, nice. Yes. What is it with all of your things? You have 2. Oh, the radiant. Oh, I see. There we go.
Yeah,
How
it's
much
just
damage is that? Let's see.
I don't think it that
It's
I
not a crit, and there's no sneak
not.
attack, so it's 4 radiant, and 9 magical. Magical pierce,
Ooh.
magical slashing.
Very low, but still. He's just done one more. He has 1 hit point at the moment. He's looking. She's looking real low, but she is still obsessed. She is just like eyes wide, the green light glowing. You can just tell, she's not saying. She's just kind of moaning, but somehow you know that she's saying, "Lucia, my friend told me about you, and he said that you are amazing, and I just like have come to love you from afar, and I just really want you to like be with me." And she's just clawing at you. And
In your dreams, darling.
bonus action, or is that it for you?
Bonus action, I will give a advantage to Bodhi.
Okay. You kind of call out to Bodhi, say, oh, hit him in the rear part. There's an opening.
I just say kick some butt.
Okay, and it's Rowan's turn. You have been brought back to life. You are in the midst of the swamp. What do you do?
I'd like to try some bullshit.
Sure.
Okay. I'd like to grab my wand, and I'd like to hold it near me and act like it's healing me and cast Healing Word.
Okay.
And have my flower crown glow and whatever.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action.
Okay.
Where is it? And then in the same movement, I want to get ready a magic missile and shoot a magic thorn at the willow if it appears.
Okay.
But I want to try to act like I'm not doing them.
Okay. Do a performance check.
10. I wish you let me use deception.
Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Now it is Micah's turn.
Okay, of these two beneath me, is there one that looks lower than the other? Looks more hurted?
The one to the left.
Okay, perfect. That's what I was gonna have Teddy attack.
Okay. Nice. So yeah, let me do a. Okay. So yeah, he kind of he just, let's see, what does he do? I'll say that he raises his book high, and he just he takes like a page from the book, and he moves it down quickly, and it
sword?
Yeah, like a paper sword, and it cuts off the head of this dude. No, he's the initiative one. So.
I'm a bad example.
Right, gee, I wonder where he learned that from.
Really good example.
I gotta do X on this one because he's the initiative one.
I'm gonna say you get him, Teddy.
I gotta go over here.
Don't encourage.
Okay, so.
And I will Sacred Flame the one beneath me?
Sure.
You need to be a better example for your new son.
Oh man.
A whole 3 damage.
3. Yeah, it kind of growls disgruntledly at the damage, but doesn't seem to notice too much. And now it's Bodhi's turn.
Okay. Using Lucia's advice to go for the hole in the rear, I'm going to attack with advantage using my longsword at the zombie.
Okay. Nice. It is very hurt from this. You chop off one of its arms.
Okay. Follow up with a martial arts unarmed attack.
Sure. I almost want to say that you missed, but I know that you don't. And let's see here. So you stab into its throat, it begins to crumple, and it just gets up and lurches back towards you.
He doesn't need a throat.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay. Zombie's turn. He's gonna go for you. Misses. Other one goes for Micah. Does 14 hit?
No.
Okay.
The cleric.
And now it's the Will-O-Wisp's turn. He has astutely observed.
Oh, he did. Wait,
boy.
the zombie that's at 1 hit point didn't go for me.
Oh, you know it does. Sorry, it is obsessed with you. And it's so obsessed with you, it isn't able to attack very well. It's like, but what you hear instead is like, I'm so flustered. I can't speak around you.
I can't even.
I'm so sorry. Like normally I'm like really eloquent, but like right now it's just like not working.
She needs to breathe.
Why don't you actually try harder, and then maybe I'll be impressed.
It's your words that make it so that it can't even touch you. Oh man. Okay.
I'm scared now.
Let's see here. Now it is Lucia's turn.
Lucia is just like.
You're gonna have Will-O-Wisp do something, right?
No, it astutely noticed what
Did
Rowan
it-
was doing, and it had seen it's yeah, it has a good it is intelligent.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just going to hit
and
the
a
one
vermin,
that's right
not a
behind me.
zombie. Let's see here.
The
Yeah,
zombie goes
so
down.
that is so. What is the real damage here?
15.
Okay.
The longsword is because it's that would be the two-handed.
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah.
Ooh.
It is it's radiant.
And oh, that's right. Okay.
It's
So
radiant.
yeah.
My
So yeah.
own
So,
radiant,
so
babe.
you kind of you slash it down like it cuts like from the shoulder down beneath like the other armpit, and like so you kind of cut off the upper half of it, and it just slides down, and she just kind of like with one last gasp, my hero, and it falls down to the ground.
Radiant longsword is so convenient, guys.
Yeah.
So glad we found it.
And now it is Rowan's
No.
turn. You expend.
Lucia just says you're not even worth it, and then gives the bonus action to Bodhi again.
Okay.
Go for the arms.
Rowan, you expend one use of the wand.
I'm gonna shake it, pretend that it's broken, and then
Okay.
try to like smack it again. And then I'll put it down, and then I'm gonna recast it and pretend that I'm doing this basically the same thing.
Okay.
Holding an action just in case it appears.
Sure.
But I'm holding it at my side now.
Sure. Go ahead and do a performance check with disadvantage.
Okie doke.
Come on, you're better than this. Oh.
And it is Micah's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna have Teddy attack the zombie underneath me.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing so good.
Okay.
How's that zombie looking?
He's looking kind of hurt. But he's still kicking.
Okay, I will Sacred Flame him.
Okay, let's see here.
So 3 damage.
Oh wow! He saves.
Wow, he's
This
so
one,
fast.
this one is like graceful. He kind of like has he has a moment where he's like, and he just like a little dance to the side, gracefully dodges your radiant light.
Wow,
Some
I'll
of
clap
it,
for him.
some of his elven grace comes back to him in this moment.
Beautiful.
You're almost like in awe at the beauty of this movement.
Right.
This one was a dancer.
It strikes you that this one was a dancer, definitely.
Aw.
This one's gone though, right?
What'd you say?
This one's gone.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to delete him.
Just making sure.
Her, I mean.
Delete.
And now it is Bodhi's turn.
Okay, I'm going to use the advice to go for the arm, apparently. So I'm going to swing my sword in a way that cuts into the arm and chest with advantage.
Sure.
The advice is sweep the legs.
Nice.
Always.
Does get saved. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, you cut do this. You did basically the same thing that Lucia does. You cut from like the neck down to below the other arm, and you cut off it now has no arms, and its head is off, and it just kind of slides in and just kind of crumples to the ground dead.
And
Good
you see
advice, Lucia.
Yeah. Lucia just gives you a thumbs up.
Okay, and this is difficult terrain, right? So that's 10 feet of movement to move down into the swamp. And then I'll bonus action Flurry of Blows for 1 key point to attack the zombie twice with unarmed.
Sure.
Ooh.
Nice.
So 6 damage and then 9 for a total of 15.
Okay, so the last one is a 9, so let's see here. So that's 14. Nope. Okay, yeah, so you just, let's see here. You like punch the trachea and it just goes, and it kind of moves back, and then you pull your hands out and you just snap its neck, and it just falls down to the ground.
Oof.
And let's see here. I think what happens is you hear a little tittering, and then silence.
Coward.
Like it left?
It sounds like it's left.
Can I track it at all?
Make a perception check.
Would I also be able to make a perception check?
Sure.
— 22.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'll let him take it.
Where are we? That's a good roll.
It is a good roll. It's a natural.
No, my roll is a good roll.
Oh, I got a natural 18. Natural 18.
Okay. Yeah, you have no idea where it is.
Yeah. Okay.
None whatsoever. I rolled a 30.
Wow.
Unfair.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, to be fair, it's an invisible little, like, wispy, intangible thing flying away.
Yeah.
Leaving no tracks, no marks.
Exactly. I gave it a +5 because of all that, and I rolled a 25. So, and it has a +8, or no, it has +9. So,
No, that's fair. That's fair.
and advantage because it was invisible.
Yeah.
Mhm. I should have used. No, I couldn't have, even if I
fine.
wanted.
Nope.
Yeah.
And if it's
We should
leaving, I don't
wrap
have to
up.
kill it.
It was a happy thing. It
Right,
wasn't really
we
want to
shouldn't
kill
kill
a
it.
happy thing.
It's just
Tried to kill
misunderstood.
me.
So are we still in initiative order for now?
No, I'm changing the music. That's what's going on here.
Cody steps out of the swamp.
Lucia takes Rowan's face in her hands and is like trying to do like the sister's thing, like squishing his cheeks, and is just like, are you okay?
I'm gonna fix her makeup with prestidigitation.
So you're
You
saying she
will-
needs makeup? Wow.
Oh,
Oh, I'm saying her
Problematic.
mascara is running and I want to fix it.
we've been in the woods for 6 days. She's putting on mascara still.
Yeah. Do you see?
Priorities. I'm gonna use the time that Teddy's still up to just have a chat with him about his violent nature now, and just try and get through to him.
He's kind of like has his hands on his hips, and he's kind of looking at you like you're crazy, and it's not
He's
an issue.
defying me.
He's rolling his eyes. He's shaking his head. You just don't understand me is kind of the vibe that you're getting off.
Oh
of
my
this.
god, is he a teen
I
now?
don't become that parent.
That bitch is gravity.
I'm
Bodhi
a
will
parent.
step up.
Yes, get in here, Bodhi.
And I'll explain how this, these are undead. They do not belong in this world anymore. And this is the fastest way to dispatch it, but that does not condone violence. This is in preservation of life.
As long as you understand that.
Hey Teddy, how many did you take out? Do you remember?
Teddy sort of like gives you like a no duh. I already knew that. Why are you guys talking about this? You guys are so stupid. Expression.
I think
Teddy, what was the body
Lucia's-
count? 3, 4?
I think 3.
I think Lucia's cringing because this was her when she was a teen.
Oh, like it's not her still.
Yeah.
It's still her. Like she's cringing. She's just cringing.
All right. Bodhi, I'm going to look around and see if I think it's safe to take a rest here, or if we should keep moving.
Sure.
What kind of roll? Survival?
Survival or perception, your choice.
With a little guidance.
Sure. That works. Okay.
So 19.
Can I?
You would think that at least like getting over onto this like knoll over here would be safer. And you might be able to hang out here. Keep in mind though that the will-o-wisps knows your location. Who knows? It could be going for backup.
Yeah, and we saw lots of them flitting about when we first arrived, right?
Well, those were fairy lights. They were different.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so you know that there is something that you have just faced that has a lot of movement, and somehow is able to communicate with the undead, and perhaps it is going to get reinforcements. So this might not be a good place, just given that like it knows you were here.
All right, I turned to the party. We should keep moving.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Sounds good to me.
We're a little
How
hurt, though.
far forward do you want to go until you take a short rest?
So currently, where are we to like? Are we close to the
Yeah.
old plant?
The elder maple tree. How far are we away from that?
Like maybe 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, maybe we can stealth for an hour or two and then take a rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
So I'll keep it up for 2 hours.
So yeah, you cast the spell. Everybody does some stealthing.
So that's 32.
We're so sneaky.
So sneaky.
Thanks, Rowan.
Concentrating. 17.
Mm.
Yeah, at least yeah.
I mean, rest of us saved.
So, you guys make your way through the swamp. Go ahead and make a survival check. You can do it with
Yeah.
advantage.
Lucia, can I use your keen eyes?
My eyes are
Of
And
course.
maybe a little guidance.
Yeah, one of you guys can make a perception check to see if you're able to give the advantage to him. I'm gonna say no.
My passive is 18 though.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, you're able to give the advantage. So yeah, so you're able to make your way through. You find some other similar causeways that you go across. Luckily, these ones don't seem to have a plethora of dead elves around them.
Oh, good.
Let's see here. You find pathways formed from trees that create an upraised portion of the forest. That sort of are above the swampy areas. Let's see here, and this portion of the forest. Let's see, you find pathways formed from trees that create an upraised portion of the forest from the crisscrossing of their roots as they weave themselves together that keeps you out of most of the boggy parts of the forest. As you follow one of these paths towards your destination, up ahead you see another pale blue light hovering above a clearing. There is one other path that veers to the right and then turns into a path so packed with trees it fades from your view into complete darkness. But it does seem to be headed in the same direction as the path before you. Or you could leave these upraised paths and travel through the low bogs of the forest.
Should we take the tree path?
How long has it been?
So basically, it's been about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. So 3 paths.
2 paths, right?
There's technically 3. Well, there's 2 paths, but you could also just go away from the paths through the boggy forest. So basically, you could do some survival checks to see how well you're able to move through the swamp. You'd be, basically traveling through like knee-high to waist-high water. The swampy water.
Not about it.
Nope. That's gross.
So there's one path that's clear and one path that's wooded.
One
One
path
path.
that's more open that has a pale blue light that's hovering over the clearing. There's also a path that veers to the right that turns into an area that's really, really packed densely with trees and is so dark that you, after a while, you can't really see it at all. So it's like pitch black. No
What do I
light
see about the light?
It looks familiar, like a similar blue light that you've seen recently.
Was the will-o-wisp blue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we should go through. I mean, all of us have dark vision except Aster at this point. We could go through.
I think it'll be easier to hide among the trees.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The question is, do we want to fight tree blights or
Well, we don't
will-o-wisp?
fight them if we don't wake them up.
Also, it seems tree
Well-
blights are easier than will-o-wisps.
Right,
They
because the
can-
will-o-wisp can kill us, right? Like we have 0 hit
Yes.
points. So.
Yeah. I think
I
the
would be more comfortable in the forest as well.
Let's go through the forest then.
Just stay close to me.
Okay, forest path it is.
Okay.
We're moving stealthily.
In the deep dark wood.
Ooh, scary.
I'm curious which one season 1 chose, but I know that we can't know until after we're done this.
Let's see here.
We'll do a side by side.
Okay. You move through the dark forest, through this smaller upper path, and as you move into the darkness, the shadows shift around you, and it takes the form of a male elven figure of billowing shadows, a jagged crown atop his head. His hair billows around him, and he takes a rattling breath and turns his haggard visage on you. So I'm gonna put us on a new map, and then once we're there, we can
Wait.
initiative.
Who's on you? All of us?
Oh my gosh, we're
What?
fighting so much.
All of us? It sees?
Yes, it's a small area, so it's even doesn't matter what your stealth is, unless you're invisible, you're not
Okay.
gonna be hidden from him.
Oh
I
boy.
think oh my gosh.
Let's see here. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's do this.
Good thing I saved one key point.
Ah, too
This
bad
time I
you
only
guys.
used one spell that round, so.
Oh, after, thank goodness.
Let's see here. Now I need to find an area that is very dark. Let's see.
Hey, Aster, what do you say to using all of your spells and lay on hands to heal us right now?
Yeah, I think he's getting ready to do smite.
Oh man. Do
Oh,
these
that's
tokens
right.
have the
Yeah.
appropriate amount of hit points?
Yeah.
Mine does.
I
Yes.
didn't change mine, so yes.
Okay, let's see here. Let's find an area that's. Oh, that area looks dark. Let's see here.
Oh god.
How long has it been since we left the...
30
Like
minutes.
half an
30
hour.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I guess it's been like 35 minutes now, but you know, whatever.
No, just making sure, because I want to know how much Pass Without Trace we have left.
Yeah.
Because I think I'll just try to keep it up.
Let's see here. Okay, let me check your vision. Perfect.
Oh, there's a big old circular.
Does everybody have dark vision? Does Bodhi have dark vision? I can't
Yeah, because I have the goggles.
remember. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Wait, why am I in front? Excuse you? I'm the squishiest.
Hadley and
Okay.
Lucia or Bodhi would be in front.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be
Bodhi
in
would
front.
definitely be in front.
I got the 19 arm class.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do some like little drawings to sort of help people visualize. Let's see here.
How terrible this is.
No, just like how confined the space is.
The invisible borders.
Yeah, let's see.
Like the invisible walls in video games where you try to walk somewhere but you can't.
We get to
Oh
see-
no, it's a knee-high hedge.
This game doesn't have jumping.
Okay, let's see here. So,
Cody, do you know what your jumping speed is off the top of your head?
I do not.
Right.
I looked up like the jump calculator. I think I can jump vertically like 8 feet without. No, 8 feet with the step of the wind.
Damn.
That's pretty high.
Right. I can jump like 2.5 feet.
That's almost
in real life
Aster. You can almost clear Aster.
from standstill.
But I also don't want to definitively say it, so Zach doesn't know how high up his things need to fly for me to not reach them.
No, he wouldn't metagame like that.
So you're misleading
course
us.
He's a good boy.
Like that time the dragon was flying and I asked how high the table was.
It's okay, that's what your bows are for.
We get to see Zach's art. This is beautiful.
There we go. So basically, like the lines are where there's like a lot of trees, and it's like you can't even go pass through there. It's almost like a wall of trees and branches and stuff, so you can't really move through there. Okay, so if you move out, then you'll basically be moving into like the boggy areas. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and remove altars. Okay. Now everybody can select your. Oh, let me move you guys back. Oopsies.
It'd be nice to have had a short rest. Just
Yeah.
a little nice.
Okay,
Oh,
here.
boy.
Finally.
I know. My luck's run out.
Wait, why can't I? I'm trying to click on my totem, but it won't click. Why?
Clickety click. Check.
Just 1 second.
Ooh, I'm speedy.
Ooh. Not as speedy as Bodhi. Look at him.
That's fine. I don't want to go first. Bodhi can definitely
Zoom,
go first.
zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
I'm
so
just
fast.
loading the page, so just give me a second.
So this is like a wispy, shadowy, elven king spirit
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
A mini boss?
Anybody know any history?
I do.
I mean, I do too.
I mean,
well,
in
Smart.
character history.
yeah. So let me. Get
Well, because he's elven, Lucia might have a chance to know something extra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Did you not? Oh, you haven't rolled yet. Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Click on it.
In case. Let's see here. Oh, darn, that's annoying.
Now it's being annoying.
Uh,
Someone's trying to roll for me. Oh wait, no, it's from Amp. Got it. Great.
Oh,
Oh,
All that build up.
Oh great, natural 1. Oh, wait. I'm
But
going to
still faster
should I
than
use
her
my
brother.
inspiration on this?
yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, should
I
I
would
use
save
my
it.
inspiration on this?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I would save it,
Okay.
but it's up to you.
Okay.
It's your
Yeah.
inspiration.
No, I won't use it on initiative. That's stupid. Probably going to need it
I don't
going
think this
for.
fight is as. Well, you never know. This could be the boss.
Okay. So, Bodhi, you get to go first. This beautiful, haunting elven form. He looks towards you with glowing white, empty eye sockets. His form sort of this.
We
this
really
wispy-
don't have.
This sort of
We
wispy
with
shadow.
our stealth. Nothing.
Look,
So we
look.
can't hide here.
There's not like. There's nothing to hide. There's nothing to hide you.
It's like hiding in a hallway. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't hide in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you see the
yeah,
little exclamation mark pop up over his head, and
Yeah, exactly.
Her eye opens.
Um,
What are you holding?
are you gonna change the music?
Oh yes, sorry.
I'm assuming he's openly hostile.
Yes.
Bodhi will step forward and say, "Who are you?"
I think he's closeted hostile.
Just a second. Let me change the music, and then I will respond.
Why do you linger here and impede our progress?
He says, you seek to destroy her, my mistress. I still serve her now, and always will. You will not pass.
Okay, that's enough for Bodhi. He'll swing his sword.
What's the Elven King holding?
He's not holding anything. He's just, well, actually, I'll say that he's holding like this, like jagged, sort of spectral, long sword. I'll say.
Okay, does a 26 hit?
Yes, that is a magical weapon.
Yeah, magical slashing.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm going to make an unarmed attack with martial arts.
I was gonna say that is minimum damage for you because I've never seen you roll that low.
16 to hit.
Yes. However, he takes half damage from your fist.
Cool. Oh, but that was max damage for my fist.
You just punched a ghost, dude.
Yeah, Bodhi is not having any of this like undeath.
Yeah, your fists kind of move through it and don't really seem to purchase on much, and so it takes half damage from your fist.
Okay, that is Bodhi's turn.
Okay. Mike,
It's me. I'm gonna put Teddy there. I'm gonna say, Teddy, it's undead. You're allowed to go ham.
How many second levels do you have left?
1 after this.
Okay.
We get 3 at this level.
yes, that hits.
And I will move here and cast Sacred Flame.
You should move back.
I ain't afraid of no
What's he
ghosts.
gonna do? Cone of cold us?
Right. Pathetic. Who
I mean,
fears
we're all
cold damage, am I right?
We're all crumpled up, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so y'all should move down. Split the healers.
I
Dexterity.
wanted to flank him. Just
Can still do that.
Okay. He makes the same.
Oh, he sure does.
He gracefully moves to the side, his long, elegant robe sort of moving with him, almost like they're underwater.
But as he dodges, Teddy punches him in the face.
Also, sack your camera.
Yeah, your camera's
Oh,
too.
sorry.
No worries.
Spiritual weapon does magical force damage, right?
Yes, it does. Okay, so it's his turn now. He turns towards you all. Let's see here. Let's see.
What's it doing? Wait, what? Oh shit.
I was just getting ready for it.
I'm like insta up? Okay.
He turns on you, Bodhi, and he says, he points his finger at you, and he says, this will be your grave. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's good at that.
Nope.
You are afraid. Let me pull something up. Let's see here.
I think that makes sense considering everything that's going on in the forest.
Yes. Okay.
even when
Oh,
he's
oh
awake,
wait,
and
no,
I
this is a. Oh, sorry. Each creature within 30 foot cone. Okay, perfect.
He
So
can't
actually,
scare
it's
me.
not just. It's not just you. It's, let's see.
Is it a charm?
5. No, it's a frighten. So,
Okay. I'm just
5,
making sure.
10. Let me pull out a cone. Sorry.
Ice cream.
Bell. Okay. 30 foot. We'll just use this 15-foot cone, and then we will. Is it a cone? Let me just check here. It's a cone. Yeah. Okay. So it's double this. Let's see here.
Sounding like a large cone.
Let's
Is it really
see
a third?
here. And then 5, 10. Yep, perfect. That gets everybody. Yeah.
See, I
Um,
told you. Move. You should have
everybody-
moved away, Micah.
Yeah, everybody gets that wisdom save.
I ain't afraid.
I'm afraid.
Rowan is afraid. Micah is not.
Proud of you.
Ollie is afraid.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay. You're still
Fuck.
afraid.
Y'all are cowards. I gotta do everything.
Okay.
So this is the frightened condition that I posted in Roll20, right?
Yeah, so also, let's see, you have to drop whatever you're holding, and you become frightened for the duration. While
You
frightened,
drop?
yes, you drop whatever you're holding.
Goodbye, sword.
And you
Wait,
must
what do you
take
mean
the
goodbye?
dash
It's right there.
action and move away from it to the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight, then you can make a wisdom saving throw again, and then it ends on a success.
Does it end if he damages us, like turn undead?
No. You're thinking charm. This is a frightened condition. The damage just makes you more afraid.
It does make sense.
And then let me look at its. Let's see here. So yeah, it's just gonna hang out there basically. So now it is Lucia's turn.
So I guess Lucia
so you
dropped
drop-
both hers.
Drop whatever you're holding, which should be just probably
This-
one. Well, you might not even actually be holding anything at this point,
Yeah, I guess so.
so that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you gotta move your full movement.
And
It's-
it says-
it's the fear spell, just so you guys know.
Okay.
Figured.
Hold on. Alright, so you use the dash action.
I used the dash
So-
action.
Yeah,
Oh, must take the dash action and move as far as possible. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
I'll
But
go
it
ahead.
is a concentration spell.
Yes, it is.
I got it.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do some more polygon lines so we can get more better idea of what's along
You
here.
better have this, Micah.
I do, cowards.
Okay.
Mhm.
What are these lines again?
The borders.
Like the borders of like a bunch of trees that are so densely growing together that it's basically a wall.
Be right back.
And yeah, sure. And oopsies. Let me draw more of this. Oopsies.
Ollie, are you still here?
Why is that-
Yeah, she just stepped away for a second.
No, because like she still has a bonus action.
Well, she doesn't want to use it to dash.
You never know.
Just running up against the wall.
Yeah. Okay, and then this down here. There we go. Okay. So now we have that. Okay. Now it is Rowan's turn. Rowan, you're gonna use the dash action to run away.
As I'm running, can I give Micah a healing word?
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't
I
have
will
to do that.
But he's afraid for you.
So he got 6 healing.
So your bonus action is still, you can do whatever you want with your bonus action, but you gotta dash with your action.
Oh shit, what did I do?
So I get 6 healing, you said? Thank you so much.
I'm near Flower Crown.
Wow, I'm almost at full again.
Where did it go? And then when I leave, do I get to make the save at the end of my turn, or it has to be like?
No, you can't see him anymore. You have to be at a point where you're far away, you think that you're safe, and you cannot see him, and then you can make the save.
My map refreshed and I don't know where we are.
Here, I will move you.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Wait, we make the save at the end of our turn?
No.
If you break line of sight.
Yeah.
I did break line of sight.
Not just break line of sight. You have to also feel like you are safe. You're in a safe location.
Would I feel like it? I'm in
I
a
think
safe
where
location?
you are, no. I think you probably need to go a little further to feel safe.
Okay.
I would say just so you can see, I would say you would probably feel like you need to be over here to be safe.
Where
Wait,
would I
I
need
don't
to
feel
be?
safe from here.
Over here.
Okay. Sounds good.
No, because you know that they can go through walls, and
Oh.
he's close enough that he is gonna get ya. So you
Okay.
would want to move probably the same way your sister is.
So I was here, I think, right?
And also, if you move this way, then you'll get into the bog, and then you'll be in difficult terrain, and he will not.
Okay.
So that would be very unsafe. Yeah, so that's probably a good spot right over there. Yep. Okay. Now it is Bodhi's turn. You drop your sword.
Goodbye, sword. So I'm going to bonus action patient defense.
Yeah, sure.
Pro gamer.
So I'll just give myself my ninja symbol.
Yeah. He's still gonna attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, but it's at disadvantage.
I know, yeah. He misses.
Okay.
Ooh, life
So what's my
drain
move at
sounds fancy.
40?
So you have 80 feet of movement. So remember, yeah, there you go. You know how to do it. Okay. It's 30, so you still have 50. Yeah. And you still have 30 left, I think. There you go. Okay.
Am I safe?
No.
No.
Oh, once again, I would say that you would need to move probably down here around the corner to feel safe.
Gotcha.
We're not safe until Jonah does something.
But
I ain't helping y'all.
Where's the
Okay.
bard with the counter charm spell or whatever?
Yeah.
Bard 6th level ability.
So, what is Micah doing?
Wait, isn't there something with your amulet you can do?
Not this level.
No.
And it has
So-
to be charmed specifically.
Is this gentleman holding anything like a weapon?
The longsword.
Sort of. It's more. It's not really.
It's flavor.
Yeah, it's aesthetic.
Okay.
It's not really. It's like if you're hoping to disarm him, or it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna move here, and can I pick up Bodhi's sword from here?
Sure.
It's like right here, right?
Yeah.
Say, Teddy, what are we gonna do with him?
It's a longsword +1.
That's okay, I'm not gonna use it. I am going to cast. Well, first I'm gonna have.
Do you have a shield?
I do. I own a shield.
Are you using that shield?
Yes. I just picked up his sword. Oh, wait, that
You do
takes
not.
up my
you
other
do
hand.
Not, yeah, you do not have.
Okay, then I won't pick up the sword.
Okay.
I'm going to have Teddy give him a push. Oh, Teddy. And
Yeah, he misses. He's like quivering in fear, and he's just not able to get anywhere with
Teddy, not you too.
you.
And I am going to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Nice. Good
And
job.
end my turn here.
Oh my gosh. That's not helping us at the moment.
It helps
I can't help
Micah.
everyone. I can keep myself safe so I can keep y'all safe.
Yeah, if the cleric goes down, we have fewer options.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Honestly, I think our monk should just make his wisdom saves.
So he comes towards you, and he smiles, and he says, "Are you ready to die?"
Not quite.
And he is going to attempt to life drain you. He reaches out with his hand and tries to grasp your throat, and he does.
Oh, he did it.
And you,
This is
let's
twice that
see
I've been choked by
here.
a zombie.
So you take 16 necrotic damage, and you must make a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
And
Or-
Asimar are resistant to necrotic,
Right, so I'm
correct?
taking 8
Oh, that's
necrotic.
true.
That's why I wasn't
So-
scared.
Yeah, so you take half damage, so that's 9, right? Or
8.
No, 8, sorry.
And I have to do what after this?
Con save with advantage. 'Cause
Oh,
you-
that's right, because I'm
because
doing the
you
thing
cast
for
that spell.
myself.
Okay, your
One more?
advantage.
more.
So your hit point maximum is reduced by 9,
Ooh.
8. By 8.
and he smiles at you.
Sack by 8, not 9.
Oh, 8, sorry, you're right. Sorry. Okay. That's his turn. Well, let's see here. Actually, he is going to go 5, 10, 15, move over here, and disappear through the wall. He kind of laughs at you.
And me?
Yes, at you.
Do you get
Okay.
an opportunity attack?
No, because he's not holding a weapon.
I can't punch him? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I-
because it's not magical, and
I mean,
so 1
sure,
divided
you
by
can- you
half
can-
would be
you can,
0.
You can attempt to punch him for 1 damage.
I mean,
It's
Uh,
enough
to-
for
to-
great
to- to-
concentration.
to do a dex check. You're not trained with martial with. Yeah.
I miss.
Yeah.
No one's here to see it though. It's fine. It's just Teddy.
Hey, but at least you tried, right?
That's what matters.
Okay, Lucia's turn.
So
You still are not in a safe place. You feel.
So where I need to go over here.
I would say over here somewhere. So
Can I go
down,
up
he-
the
down
tree?
here somewhere, probably.
Can you explain the part where it says line of sight?
Yeah, you could go over to this tree on behind and move up it, and then you would probably feel safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm just going to do.
Yeah.
So can
And
you
now
explain the part?
and now you can go ahead and make well, it'd be on the other side.
Yeah. Just
over-
pretend I'm. Yeah.
There.
Just.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw to see if you're no longer afraid, because he's no longer within line of sight.
Okay, wisdom save. Come on, baby. Let's do this.
Yes, you are no longer afraid. That is your turn. Now it is Rowan's turn. You need also to be in a safe position. You can't
Just
see him
repeat-
at the moment, which is good, but you
For
feel like
future
he-
reference though, what does the line of sight part of the spell mean?
So it's not just so you have one of the conditions met now, which is he's not within your line of sight. Second condition, you need to be in a place where you feel safe.
Okay.
You do
But
not
does line
feel
of
safe.
sight mean
You-
that
you-
I can see him or he can see me?
that you can see him, and that
Okay.
you would assume that he can't see you. If you feel like he sees you, then you're not safe.
No, I just want to know. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to be somewhere where you feel safe. Currently, where you
Okay.
are is too close to where he was. You feel
I have
like
to dash again.
get you. Yes, you have to use your action to dash.
Okay. So how far do I have to go?
So I would say somewhere over here, like
Okay.
down over here somewhere is probably where you would feel safe.
Alright.
Okay.
So how far am I up the tree? Am I just like 10 feet up the tree?
You're probably 30 feet up the tree. I think that you had enough movement to do that.
Okay, so
I'm also gonna heal my sister.
Sure. And then now you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and then
thank you, Roro.
yeah, stay safe. Wisdom save. 5.
Still afraid. And now it is Bodhi's turn. You gotta get to safety. So you gotta be probably where Rowan is, since you can't walk up that tree to be safe.
What about over here?
Where? Show me.
Well, that's further away. I'll just go the road.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I would say no because it's still along that corridor, and you would think that all he has to do is he could still get a good look at you. So yeah, that now you're in a safe place. You can go ahead and make a wisdom save. No, you are still afraid.
Okay.
And it is Micah's turn. You are all alone.
Who left?
So
I will move Teddy his 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh, he's so slow.
You know that you if you hold down on a token and start moving it and then you click Q, then it'll start measuring, so you don't have to switch between
Thank you
the
so
measure
much.
tool and the
You explained it last time, but I didn't catch it, and I was too embarrassed to ask again. So thank you.
No, you can always ask me. And then you have an action which you can hold.
Well, let's see. I will. Well, will he pop out by me again? That's the question. I will go. I'll go here so I can see everyone.
Okay.
Well, I can't see Bodhi, but that's okay. I can get closer if I need to. And I will hold a sacred flame for if I see this boy.
Okay. Nice. His turn now. Let's see here. Go.
Oh, this. Lulu, if you want to hide while you're close to me, you still get +10.
awesome.
Alrighty. Perfect. So he comes out. You can get your thing off on him as he drifts towards you through the trees.
Oh, he's coming towards me?
Of course.
Of course, you're the only one in sight. He
So
also
yeah,
made a thing for you.
Flame, yeah. We'll go ahead and do a dex save. Which
He's speedy.
All that the sacred flame does is it lights up his face in such a manner that it makes him even more creepy. Like it casts these shadows on his face, and his eyes glow bright, and he smiles down at you.
I don't like this. I'm nervous.
He reaches out his he grasped forth with his hand, and why isn't it rolling? There we go. It misses you.
No joking today.
And I think that was his movement. So we can't. Oh no, he still has movement. So he's gonna go. Let's see, 5, 10. You can see him moving through this way, and
Oh, wonderful.
there. So, okay. Move him over here.
Did he go invisible?
He went behind the tree line. Okay. There we go. And that's his turn. Now it's Lucia's turn. You're no longer afraid. 30 feet up on the tree. What do you do?
I go 30 feet down the tree,
Okay.
and then I'm going to go 30 feet in the direction that I saw him go. So it was towards this. It would be around there. Yeah.
Where?
Uh,
You did not see him.
oh, I did not see him.
You did not. I was sorry. Micah saw him. You did not.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
cool.
all you would have seen was he was here next to Micah and he went through the tree line here. That's it. That's all you
Okay.
saw.
So I'm going to then go towards, I guess, Micah. That would be
Ooh, Luke,
Where
you have
you're
to
at.
stop the spell.
right there.
Alright, so this is what you saw. You saw him do this.
Yeah. So then I'll be right.
Micah saw
Yeah.
this. Is what.
Yeah.
What Micah
I'll
saw.
be right there. So I'll hold my action and take out my short bow +1. And just, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. Let's see here. Now it is Rowan's turn.
Can I make this save?
Yeah. Let me check the fear spell really quick. I mean, you do. I'm just gonna see if you can do other things too. Now that you're in a safe space. Okay. Well, frightened, no creature must dash. Unless there is no way to get the creature ends its turn on a creature where it doesn't have line of sight to you. Okay. Dash action move away from your turns unless nowhere to move. Oh, you have to continue moving until you do. Yeah, you have to continue moving away. You don't know where it is, so just move away. By the way, just so you know, up this way is where you saw the will-o-wisp.
Okay.
So about maybe 60 feet that way is the will-o-wisp. Yeah, and this is the way you came.
I'll have to run like here, I guess.
Okay. But you do get to make another wisdom save.
1 damage. Hey.
Yes, you are no longer frightened, but that is your turn. And now it is Bodhi's turn. Did Bodhi save? I can't remember.
I did not. I mean, no, I totally did.
No. Yeah, so you gotta move 80 feet away. You don't know where he is, so that's kind of up to you to decide where to move, and then once you've moved, then you can make a save again.
Do you only have a
Bodhi is gonna end up in like another country.
Right, he's so fast.
It's so fast.
Oh, no.
God, you are still afraid. It is Micah's turn.
Okay, but that was 3 turns of fear for anyone who's counting the 1 minute concentration duration.
Yes.
You only have a 14 wisdom?
I have a 16 wisdom.
You should have a +5, not a +4.
No, monks don't get proficiency in wisdom saves.
I know, but proficiency is 2 and you have a +4.
Yeah, because I have a cloak of protection.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna bring
I have a
Teddy up
plus
next.
3 and a
It's
plus 1.
Weird, I was like...
Can I hold Teddy's attack if he comes back towards us?
You can hold that instead of whatever you would want to do. So
Nope,
it's
I'm gonna do
him
an action.
instead of you'd be giving up your action.
Right. I am going to do my Radiant Soul.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Wings
call out,
appear
don't
from
run
your
from
back.
me. And I will fly up 10 feet. So
Okay,
just
give
some
yourself
10 feet up there.
little wings on your token.
My little wings.
Iron gives you wings.
Okay, it is his turn. He is gonna pop in over here, which means that Lucia gets her attack, but it will be at disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
Okay. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to take the radiant off, so forget that.
Ooh, if only you didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
I think that's still a hit. Yeah, it's still a hit.
That's okay. So that's 13 damage.
Okay. Let's
Make a
see here.
concentration check.
Yep.
Oh, take. Oh no, it's just 10 damage because that took the radiant. So it's just 10. Don't worry. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Ooh, that's enough to get rid of the fear, though.
Oh.
Bodhi feels better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come back to us.
Mm-hmm.
So minus.
Good.
10.
Bodhi would have
Yeah.
ended up in another forest.
Right.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Let me do that now.
It's weird because Bodhi is a plant, so he should be rooted to one place, but you know, he's just running away.
That's plant racism.
Assumption.
Let's
Wow,
see.
check your
I happen to
privilege.
know lots of mobile plants.
Like tree
Shame.
blades?
Okay.
Boy, do I
let's
have a
see
book for you.
How to be an anti-plantist.
Oh, nice. Sequence to go next. Cool.
What? It's
So-
what?
The second
What?
guy.
What?
Oh yeah, no, he's. I attacked
That was
him.
your held action.
Yeah, so no, he goes.
Oh yeah, so yeah, no, but he goes. Let's see here. Oopsies. So he turns towards you and let me check something. Yeah, he'll actually. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and attack you. With his life drain. He reaches
Yeah.
towards you, and he misses, unfortunately. And then,
I just
he-
tell because this whole undead gang thing is happening. I just tell him, "Oh, don't tell me. You're obsessed with me too."
he kind of chuckles and he says, "You mean nothing to me, darling." And
Wonderful.
and he moves back through the wall, so you can go ahead and. Oh no, you don't, because you have a ranged weapon in your hands and not a melee weapon, so no attack.
Also, I used my reaction already.
Oh, that's true. So he moves on there, and let's see here.
Did I see him for a slight minute?
No. Because you can't see through the walls, the green walls. So
I
no.
know, but there's an opening here.
Oh, there's still a lot of trees there. I'm gonna say no. It's more densely packed than this.
Yeah, there's.
Um,
He did say there was a lot of trees, so
Yeah.
I saw him
Um,
too when I was over
yeah.
there.
Okay. Now it is the Spectre's turn. I'll go ahead and bring him onto the layer so you can see him. Let's see here.
Oh, it's not Lucy's
So he
turn.
moves in. No. So this guy moves in right here.
Wait, there's another dude?
There's another dude. Isn't that fun?
Ooh.
Another elven dude. This one looks like has like this sort of gleaming elven armor. Has like this beautiful elven sword, and its face is sort of vacant, and its eyes glow white. And it is coming for you, Micah.
Ready.
I'll have disadvantage though because you've got your nice little thing going on there.
Oh, and that's right. I'm 10 feet in the air, so he's.
And then he also moves back through the wall. I think he'll probably move over here. Well, no, he's already used most of it. Actually, he can't do that. He'll be right here. I'll put him on the. Okay. So, now it's Lucia's turn. I will say Lucia probably does notice how can just barely make out. He has like 3/4 cover from you. I'll say there's a guy right over here, the new guy, and you can just barely make him out. He has 3/4 cover from you.
Mm-hmm. I'll just go right over there.
Sure.
Like,
Mhm.
okay, so like
You can see the wraith over there as well.
it's all okay. So
Wraith,
like,
wraith, or right next to you is the specter.
okay, I'll go for the specter,
Okay,
and I'm taking out the elven radiant blade.
sure.
That blade is my, like, she just loves the blade now. It's just a thing.
The goth girl likes the light blade.
Who the thunk?
Are you stereotyping goths?
I'm just assuming like the blade is hot pink, so it fits with her aesthetic or
No,
complements
no.
her aesthetic.
Wait. No, it's not hot pink.
Oh no,
It's-
that's Chloe. Never mind.
No, that's Chloe. This is golden. It's just like, but it has like crisp like blue on like the edge of the hilts.
And that's minus
So it's 17.
17 minus 17. You've done quite a hit to this one. He looks quite hurt now. He's very insubstantial now.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action?
Bonus action, I will give.
I'm assuming he's vulnerable to radiant damage, right?
No.
Oh.
Bonus action. Bonus action, I will. Can I give Teddy a advantage?
No.
That'd be so
That would be
Can
cool.
she give Micah advantage and that transfers to Teddy?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'll
if you
yeah.
want to give Teddy advantage, then you just give
Yeah.
Mike advantage.
I just say to Micah.
Does it
go
have to
for
be what does it have to be what are the
Link it.
stipulations?
Yeah, I just have to.
Can it be a spell attack?
Yeah, no, it just has to be the next attack that goes.
Okay.
It's just a melee attack. So,
Okay.
or like, yeah, it's just an attack. Say, go for the feet, or the
The
body.
feet?
Sweep the legs.
He's a floating
Perks.
Yeah,
spirit.
not gonna do it.
Doesn't matter, it always works.
Okay.
He'll never expect it if you go for the
Yeah,
feet.
Exactly. Okay, it's Rowan's turn.
Oh my gosh.
You're no longer afraid. You can move as you choose.
I'd like to dash.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at Bodhi and then I'm gonna dash up to whatever that is.
Remember, you can use the Q instead of using the arrow key. Go on the select tool, start to move your thing, and then click Q as you're moving it, and then it will.
Oh, got it.
It will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's like a jewel under my flower crown. I'm gonna use it to regain a spell slot using sorcery points.
Okay. And now it is Bodhi's turn.
Bodhi suddenly feels a lot better, but knows that it wasn't due to something he did. So, but he'll take out his longbow and turn around.
Okay. So you have 80 feet of movement dashing.
Plus step of the wind.
No,
He's
Step
low
of the
on
Wind
key
takes
points.
key. I'm fresh out of key, so that is my turn.
Okay. Micah, what you up to?
Now I can't see these people, right?
No, she's moved through an opening in the wall of trees, and you can see that she's like slashed out at something, but you can't see what it is.
So is there a way, like, can I move here and kind of get a better vantage?
Yeah, there you can just barely make him out.
Okay, and then I can send Teddy in
Mhm.
under her or next.
Yeah, you can move it.
From
Up.
there.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, right there. You can go ahead and do an attack with advantage.
With advantage. Um, 18
Okay.
over 7 damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
plus 4.
18, yeah. Yep. So that's 12. So you Not Bodhi, sorry, Teddy, just kind of like he does like he does like a kung fu pose, and then he like jumps towards it, like whirling around in circles, and he just kind of like moves his hand to the side, and there's like this blast of radiant light as this elven spirit form is just dissolved into mist.
Oh, I'm gonna clap for him. I'm gonna say, "Great job, baby."
Okay,
I'm a pageant mom now.
that was your bonus action. You still have an action.
Hey.
Maybe
Okay.
hold a sacred flame.
That's what I think I'm gonna do. I just don't know if this guy goes after me, if I would be able to hold, like... No, I'll hold a sacred flame, yes. So if I see the other guy.
Okay.
Lucia looks at Teddy and is just like, nice job, Bear. You have the chops to be a great warrior.
Teddy's just gonna give you a thumbs up.
No, a bow.
Okay, let's see here. Now it's his turn. Let me check something.
Well, you switch your icon. Close.
Okay, so let's see here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does need me. Okay. Okay, so he moves back into view over here, so you get your little thing on him.
Whoa, little.
It is, I mean, it is little.
Oh, it's very little.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't even notice. And he points towards you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
He
me?
points towards.
Yes, you
Oh,
do
that's
have
fine.
advantage.
Oh, I have advantage?
Protection.
Yeah,
Good
You
initiative.
got this.
Yeah, you're fine. A crown of a jagged
Advantage.
crown forms around you for a second, but you shake it away. And
Oh, crown of madness. You
And then-
try so hard.
and then he moves back through here. Oopsies, I guess you can see, so he's gonna move down there. Okay.
So technically, the green line blocks vision. So technically, I didn't see him move. I don't know where he
That
is.
is correct, yes. I just did that for Lucia. So that she knows that he went behind the tree.
Yeah, Lucia knows where everyone is.
Can we fight one
Um,
enemy that's not a cook?
Keep in mind, it will be difficult terrain for you to move outside of the green lines, Lucia, which you are in.
I
That's
also have
its
bonus action.
turn. Your turn now, Lucia.
There's even the other wraith doesn't have a turn.
It died. Teddy got it.
The
The one
Spectre,
over,
The Spectre
the one
died.
over there.
No,
Phil
I
Spectre.
just did the Wraith's turn.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I am going to then, I guess I'll go where he was. So that's difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
So can I get there with using my bonus action?
Yes. To dash.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I'll do.
Okay. He's right below you.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to be within melee, you gotta move down one.
Okay, then I will. Yeah. I was just didn't know.
Okay.
So then I will take out the Elven Radiant Blade and be like, you're almost not even worth it to chill.
He just smiles at you.
And that is
14.
and forget the one that's two-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
He's starting to look a bit more insubstantial now, but he's still alive. And it's Rowan's turn.
I can't go through here, right?
No. You don't even know where he is.
Yeah.
You would just assume he's in the place he was before.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. How does that key work?
So you gotta hold down on him. So you gotta click. You gotta hold and click on your token and start to move it, and then you can click Q.
Okay.
But you still gotta be holding down on your token.
That's 30.
You don't see him. You have no sign of him.
Rowan's just gonna yell out in Elvish, just like, can we fight one monster in like an actual fight and not just hide and seek? Like, we just want to return your soul to where it belongs. He's real mad, he's gonna dash.
Does the DM speak Elvish?
I think you hear cackling laughter from somewhere. It's kind of difficult for you to tell from where.
I just hear it right in front of me, don't I?
Yeah, you hear it. Yeah, but he doesn't. He has a hard time telling where it's from.
Just roll my eyes.
Okay, now it is Bodhi's turn.
Okay, Bodhi will move to where he last saw Rowan. And call out, does anyone see this abomination?
I'm gonna point. Well, I don't think I can see him.
No, you don't see it. You don't even see your sister.
Okay, I kinda, no, okay.
No, I mean technically, like on the map, you can see her, but in game you cannot.
Oh, but Micah knows where she is.
Yeah, and I mean, and you do notice that there's Teddy is over here, so obviously it was here at one point.
Yeah, I'll call out, get to Teddy.
Okay, in that case, since no one has seen him, I will dash and move over to closer to Micah.
Okay.
To your husband.
That was one time.
Yeah, I can't remember if I returned the ring or not.
You can hold on to it.
No, you didn't.
Alright.
So it's Micah's turn. What's Micah up to?
So getting into like where Teddy is difficult terrain, you said, right?
Yes.
So I will try. So now I have half movement, so I can move 2 more
Oh, you don't
squares.
isn't he flying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
You're flying. So it doesn't. So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, lovely. Then I will go here, and I'll have Teddy come to the other side. Does it affect Teddy?
No.
Okay, I'll have him come to the other side of me.
Teddy is not bound by mortal. Mortal size.
And I don't see this guy, right?
No, you do not.
Okay. I just got a glimpse of Lucia, so I will hold Teddy's attack if he comes. Well, no, I'll hold the Sacred Flame because chances are he won't come in contact with Teddy.
Okay. It is his turn now. Let's see, I'll go ahead and put one there here. And he's gonna attempt to drain you, Lucia. Unfortunately, he misses. Let's see here.
You drove so hard. Why don't? I mean, you're just draining my energy at this point.
He's gonna go. Yeah. Okay, so he is gonna go this way, and then he moves.
Attack of opportunity.
Sure.
So sure.
Nice.
Okay.
You are rolling really well today.
I know. I'm really proud of it. I'm really great. The dice.
We love to see it.
Okay, -10. And he moves into the tree and he disappears. Let's see.
So do I see him at least?
He completely disappears.
But I saw where he went.
Yes.
Okay, so can I go towards that? Can
Sure.
you pinpoint where it is again so I can
He disappeared right here.
where?
Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong layer.
Yeah. You're
He disappeared right here.
Okay. Then I will use my full movement to go over here. Do I see him?
No.
Or is he fully disappeared?
You don't see him anywhere.
Okay, well then I will hold my action to use my, I'll use my short bow to, if he, reappears.
Sure.
And you need to turn on your video.
Yeah, just a second. Ah, no, I don't want that. Let's see here. That's probably good enough. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Wake up, Narcy.
Okay, now it is Rowan's turn. You're just holding your action to shoot your bow or whatever.
I'm
Just
holding
get-
my action to shoot my, short bow.
Okay, so that means you have dropped your longsword onto the ground.
Wait, no, we've said that, I can hold my longsword and my short bow in the same hand.
That's
Two
if
hands.
you're gonna do a longsword attack. You need 2 hands for your bow.
Okay, yeah. No.
So
I will-
you dropped your weapon into the swamp. Yes?
I don't want to go.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I would hold on to it.
Yeah,
That-
you know, I'll hold an elven radiant blade.
Have you done an
I'll-
item interaction yet? Can you stow it or no?
If
No,
you're
no,
watching, you can do free action, stow your weapon, but you cannot get your longbow out then. Just you have no weapons in your hand.
Yeah, no, I'll just do the elven radiant blade.
Okay.
Hold my elven radiant blade
Sure.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So to be clear, if you have your longbow in your hand, and you want to draw your
It's
your
not a longbow, it's
longsword-
a short bow.
or sorry, if you have your short bow in your hand and you want to draw your long sword and make an attack with it, you can do that because you don't need 2 hands for the long sword. You do need 2 hands for the short bow. So if you have both of those in your hand, you cannot make an attack with your short bow.
No, that's fair. Maybe we need me to have a crossbow.
you need 2 hands for a crossbow too. So yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
So Rowan's turn.
Maybe a gun. If you need a gun.
I'd like to walk into the swamp to get
Okay.
better advantage.
Difficult terrain. Remember.
Does this count as 10 feet?
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
Okay, so I'll stand 20, 30,
Mhm.
and I'll hold a firebolt
Okay.
for the guy.
Okay, Bodhi's turn.
Okay. Has anyone seen the abomination recently?
I saw him
he's
try
kind
to
of a-
attack Lucia.
He's a cuck that likes to hide.
Okay. So beyond this, like, border is difficult terrain.
Yes.
Even for him.
Yes.
Yeah, because that was only because I was plant for the
Ah.
divine difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah.
So I
This
used
swamp.
10 feet, so I have 30 feet, half is 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will hold my action to attack with my longbow if I see him.
Sure. Okay. Now it's Micah's turn. What's Micah up to?
Okay, we're gonna find this man. I'm going to go.
Did we just assume his gender?
It is a guy.
Right.
It is.
That was established early on. Oh, I still don't see
Yeah.
him. I moved
Yeah.
20 feet. Does Teddy have to go around the tree?
What do you say?
Teddy, he has to go like around
Can
the tree.
Teddy go through the tree, or he has to go around?
He's
Probably has to go around.
technically-
I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to go around.
Dang. Oh, that's 10 feet. Oh. So yeah, that still is 20 feet. So that's not bad. And I will hold another sacred flame.
Okay. Now it's his turn.
Come out, wherever you are.
Come on.
Go 5, 10, 20.
Oh, he's counting spaces. Where's he going?
He's running away, isn't he?
Should I give up?
Okay, so he appears right here. Well, actually, no, we moved like right there. So let me
Oh,
check
I see
something.
him.
Yeah, so you definitely get your thing off.
Oh, technically, Lucia, doesn't your sword give off light?
Yeah.
Okay, that would help me because I can't see.
Yeah,
60
unfortunately,
feet.
yeah, unfortunately, you can't see him where he is, anyways. So let's see here.
Rowan can see him.
Rowan can see. He has. I would say he has half cover from you. So he'll have +2 to his armor class.
Before I shoot, can I look at what he's doing?
He is coming around the corner and he's pointing a finger at Lucia.
I'm gonna shoot.
She'll
him.
be coming
Fire.
around the corner.
Let's see here.
I've just been antagonizing him, so he's like, I'm
alright.
so done with you at this point.
8
gosh.
radiant damage.
Oh, nice.
One
Okay.
point.
He gets
Oh,
more
God.
power.
No, yeah. So he was actually at 2 hit points. So
Oh.
Oh,
Nice,
took him out.
Micah!
Oh shoot!
yeah. So I need Lucia to make another wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, actually, no, he's not gonna go for you. Oh no, yeah, he will go for you.
Yeah. No, I've been annoying him at
Yeah.
this point. So.
Go ahead and do a wisdom save
It's a-
at advantage.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. A crown, a jagged crown surrounds you. Your eyes go white, and you are charmed by him and under the Crown of Madness spell. So, we'll get to that. Oh yeah, and then he's going to move through the trees again. I move him into position. He's gonna move over. Well, actually, I'll move him. No, I'll move him down. Down here. Okay. Now that it's your turn, let me see here. Same thing. Every charm for the duration while the target is turn this way. This action for moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature. It's normally his turn. Choose no creature of lineage.
Don't do it, Lucia.
Do it.
And
So actually, you don't, doesn't really affect you too much. You can, yeah, you
I
just
can just stay in
basically-
place, can't I?
Yeah, you can just stay in place, I think.
Yeah, I'll just stay in place. And then I make a wisdom save at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah,
I think that's the
Here we go.
spell.
Yes. Okay. So that was not actually very useful. Oh
Mhm.
well. Now it is Rowan's turn.
And I save. Oh, you
Oh
did?
no. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, Rowan, it's your turn.
I don't see him anymore, so I'll try to move this way.
Okay.
2, 3. Does Lucia look okay?
She looks crazy. Oh, actually, no, she doesn't look crazy anymore. The crown has faded. Yeah.
Just as
Oh,
crazy
she
as
still looks
usual.
crazy.
Just, just her normal icy self.
I'm gonna hold a firebolt again.
Okay. Bodhi's turn.
Okay, I'm going to hold my action to attack with my longbow and then move down.
Okay. It is Micah's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Teddy, find him and rip his legs off. And send Teddy.
I thought you weren't encouraging this.
He's undead. I thought we were encouraging that.
I'm so confused.
We're not on the same page.
You need to have a unified front.
Right.
Action.
And I will move here. I don't see. Alright, I don't see him, so I will hold my sacred flame again.
Sure. Now it's his turn. Let's see here. Move over here. And let's see here. Actually, he would move over here would be a better spot for him to be at.
I shoot him immediately.
Just a second. You cannot quite get to him, unfortunately. Too much of the tree.
I can see him.
You can see
Oh, I
him.
ignore half cover.
It's not, it's more than half cover.
How about me?
I would say it's full cover where he is.
I've got a glimpse, but
Let me
understand if
see
he was behind the
here. Yeah, I would say that for what's his face?
Rowan?
Rowan.
No, Rowan can't, but Micah can. He can just barely see him, so he can still do his thing. So, dex save.
oh,
Yeah, he ignores. He gracefully
the one time I
dodges
rolled max
your
damage.
and then
So
let's-
Bodhi rolled a 23 to hit with 11 magical piercing.
Nice. So yeah, your arrow shoots into his chest, and he kind of like, it's almost like sort of like a shock wave hits him, and he kind of moves back, and his hair kind of splays out, and his eyes go wide. His arms gracefully raise up, and there's just sort of this white whoosh, and he dissolves into nothing, and his beautiful jagged crown falls from the air and onto the ground next to Lucia.
Bye bye.
Grab it.
I say, you grabbing the ground or?
Well, let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to grab the crown until we have a break. Just
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. We
Alright,
will
I'm-
be back.
Yes, let me put. Oh gosh, I'm
That's
slacking.
exactly
We're
Take
on.
2.
Okay.
There. Sorry, my sister's getting the cat.
So, you have just defeated this this Lord Wraith thing, and its jagged crown has dropped to the feet of
Lucia.
Lucia. What do you guys do?
Lucia's just like, I, I'm going to pick it up slowly.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying this out loud to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
If I do go crazy, please don't kill me.
Maybe we should take some precautions.
Let me
That's what I'm
see.
doing. And she's just going to pick it up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Where's your PPE, girl?
Right.
PPE.
OSHA would have a fit
Personal
right
protective
now.
equipment.
Oh yeah.
Hello, OSHA, come get her.
Somebody come get
You pick it up. It's kind of beautiful in sort of
Creepy?
in sort of a macabre way.
Does it match her aesthetic?
Yes, it does actually. It looks great with your outfit. Nothing bad happens when you pick it up. It's just you just kind of look at it. It kind of eats in the light. It has sort of like a sort of a dark cast to it. It's quite beautiful in, like I said, like a macabre way. Yeah.
Can I make an insight check on
Uh,
Lucia?
Yeah.
Sure.
Lucia. Okay.
Yeah, didn't you pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm sorry. Oh,
Uh,
18 passive. She seems normal.
Lucia's just going to then
Lulu,
put
can you
brown on her.
wait, Lulu, stop,
Nope, nope.
She
Nope,
already put it on
nope,
her head.
Nope.
Nothing bad happens. Yeah. It's a beautiful, creepy crown, and yeah, nothing bad happens. You're wearing it. Seems perfect.
Nothing has happened. It seems.
Can I grab the crown?
Make does Lucia resist him?
What are you doing?
Can you not wear the
What
crown? Can
are
we
you
let...
doing? This
we
entire
let-
forest is corrupted.
Micah can look at it.
I will.
oh, that's true.
I
Yeah,
turn to Micah and
She
say,
takes off the crown, and it's just like it seems fine.
Can
Here.
you not put things on before we know what they do, please?
I turn to Micah and ask, do you think this creature will reappear like the banshees will?
Ooh, can I roll for that information?
Sure. Do a religion check. Yeah, it'll return. Probably not today. You know, maybe within a few hours, like at the earliest, but it might take a day.
Okay, so you've got
Is
at least
there-
a couple hours before
Yeah.
anything.
Like you could
I
you
give-
could definitely have like a short rest and not have to worry about it.
I give the crown over to Micah while we sit down and do a short rest.
Perhaps we should get out of this swamp water before we rest.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yes.
honestly, I was trying. I thought we were out of the swamp water.
We'll say that you can move back to where the to where you know where the shadow found you at first. I'll move you guys over there.
I do think this force is weird. It's just I don't want to give. I don't know. I didn't think the crown was too dangerous.
It's okay, but we just don't know.
Yep, you never know with these things. It's always best to make sure. And I will take. So are you taking a short rest?
Yeah.
And can do
I would like
identify
to-
during that.
Yeah, I would like to check out the area to see if this
Uh,
seems safe with some survival.
I just want to point out we still have like
Just a little
an
bit of
hour
guidance.
and half of pass without trace.
And you guys could continue onward without resting at all. That's totally fine.
No, we're
No,
resting. We're resting.
Yeah, no, I'm checking out the area to see if it's safe to rest.
Sure. Go ahead and do a survival.
With a little bit of guidance. Cool.
$24.
Nice.
Well, don't wait until we get the result. Does it seem safe?
Just a second. It does seem safe. Just a second. I'm getting the
Looking
whole
how
for it.
long it takes wraiths to reform.
No.
He said it would take a day and we were safe to do a short rest. He did say that.
We've got it on video.
He said, I don't know, probably not before like 2 hours.
So we'll take one, then we'll book it.
Okay, let's see here. So, if you look under handouts, there's something called the Crown of Dread.
Ooh.
So you can cast Vicious Mockery, and once per day, Fear and Detect Thoughts.
Yeah, this seems very Lucia.
Mm-hmm.
May I have the crown back?
It is an attunement item though, so you do have to.
Yeah, no, she's just like, I think it would be useful for.
Yes, I think it's safe, and I'll hand it back to Lucia.
Yeah, Lucia just like puts the crown back on her head.
But wait. So it is safe to rest? Or are we... You did the identify before we rested?
This does seem like a safe spot, you think, given that the race won't be here for a while.
Okay.
Question about my temporary hit die reduction. Does that go away after a long rest? Because my max HP right now is 19. So I just didn't know if, like, if it doesn't go away, then I won't roll a hit die.
Does what go away? Sorry?
The life drain. This reduction lasts until the
Yes.
target finishes a long rest.
Okay.
Yes. So your hit point maximum is still decreased at the moment.
I guess I'll roll one hit dice. What's that?
When it says once per day, does that mean fear and detect thoughts, or one or the other?
Both.
Both.
Yeah, no, all of these are once per day.
Mm-hmm.
So each one is a separate once per day use.
Except- Well, vicious mockery is.
Vicious Mockery is at will, but yeah, the others are.
Yeah. Lucia's just like, well, now I have magic, brother.
Yeah. Finally.
Alright, time for Bodhi's meditation check.
Is there any way we can assist him in that? Words of affirmations?
If it's a check, you can do that.
This is just something he wants to do. He doesn't have
Yeah.
to do. So.
Yes, I'm gimping myself for in-character reasons.
It makes sense. I don't disagree.
I would say that it's kind of difficult for you to attune at this point. To nature, you're distracted by what has transpired.
At least I get hit points back.
Wow, a lot.
That's nice.
But I do not get key points.
Are you going to take away the turn order?
Okay. So you guys continue?
Yep. On a journey up north.
Okay.
I say in Elvish to Rowan. I didn't expect to have a crown this early.
I know. I thought I would get one.
Just so you know, you never expected to have a crown.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, no, but
I
like
expected to have a crown.
The ruler is immortal, just so you know.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere.
I like it.
What was that backstory info that I just heard?
Backstory info, but you didn't.
I'll
you didn't-
do.
I didn't
I'll
technically
do.
hear it.
I'll do
Yeah,
druid
I
craft
don't-
to put flowers around the crown.
It looks nicer now. Not quite as imposing.
I'm listening to them speak Elvish. Can't understand it yet.
Bodhi turns to Rowan and says, "Do you have enough energy to make us stealthy again?"
Once more. So I suggest using it to find a place to sleep for the night.
You guys still have 3.5 hours to get to where you're hoping to get to.
That should be fine.
Are we able to find a place to like long rest? Like where are we on the map?
We're not quite to the maple tree, the elder
What about
maple.
the big boy map?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's from our current position. It's 3.5 hours to the elder maple, correct?
I know, but
Yeah.
can we leave the fort? Well,
Then we'd have to traverse through the swamp again, and we'd
No,
have
I
to
wanna-
probably
where
face
are
the
we?
wraith again.
so we're here, right?
Yeah.
Um. Uh, Bodhi, if I give you 2 hours, would you be able to find us a place to sleep for the night? And then we'll just take watches.
I will do my best, yes.
Let me help you. I
can help you look, but I can't. I'm not used to like forest that I don't know.
You
It's
say
better than-
whores?
Forest.
Forest.
He knows all the horrors.
Oh my gosh. Lucia's just like, who would you rather help? Rowan or I?
Don't make it seem like it's a choice.
It's nothing against you. I was just wondering.
You have a better passive. I have a better active. But we have 2 hours, so I think your passive might work. Is that-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I can.
Well, 2
still-
hours of stealthing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So when everyone's ready, I'll cast the spell.
And so you're gonna end basically at the end of that and wait till tomorrow to do the elder maple tree. So you'll be like an hour and a half away from it. Is that kind of what you're going for?
Yeah.
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 I'm out of. This is my last spell.
Okay.
I got plenty.
Everybody, go ahead and make stealth checks.
Oh,
Not stealth saves.
That's okay. 25.
ooh,
Mm.
thank goodness for that +10.
Yeah, that was definitely needed. Did Bodhi roll?
Did he freeze? Jeff?
Oh, I think he did freeze actually.
Oh yeah, he's frozen.
Reconnect.
He'll figure it out.
Oh, computer crash. Bodhi has a +5 to stealth. Cool.
Oh, he just wants us to roll for him.
Oh,
I'll roll. Okay. 22.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you guys make your way through the forest. And then I guess
Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm just rolling survival for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're able to get through the bog pretty good. And then why don't you go ahead and roll another survival check for the to see if you can find a place to sleep tonight.
I'm still reconnecting, so you can
Oh
roll
yeah.
it for me.
Ow! Ow! Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I just hit my elbow.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, you find a good spot. So you guys set up for the night. Who's taking the first watch? I guess the twins will do it.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll take first and second watch, so you take third and fourth.
yeah.
Do y'all need help
Bodhi
though, since
will.
we're in the forest and like I'm a little nervous?
Yeah, I think we should double up a little bit. So Bodhi will join for the
First half of Lucius.
yeah. So third watch was it or first?
First.
First.
So Bodhi will join for first watch.
And then tag out.
Okay.
Are you gonna stay for 4 hours or 8 hours?
8, right?
8. Okay.
Oh no, wait, what?
You mean 4 or 2?
So
No,
so she's gonna be watching for
4 hours.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
My roll is 18.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so
okay,
I'll
so-
be there for the first 2 hours and
Got
then
it.
go to sleep because I think even though
Yeah.
I don't sleep, I need like the 6 out of the 8 hours for a long rest.
Yeah.
yeah. It'll still be a passive 18.
Rowan's gonna try to get comfy
We'll
and
just say that
Well-
you were assisting her for the first half. So
Yeah.
first half is well, it doesn't matter because it's still 18 and that. Well, but
Well,
Rowan's gonna make
Bodhi-
himself comfy and go to sleep.
Well, Bodhi is
Or
sitting
sorry, meditating.
so
Well, Bodhi,
so you are at sort of an upraised area, away from most of the marshy areas, and you do spot a will-o-wisp that's kind of bobbing around, seeming to look around for something, and it sort of moves around in the area for at least an hour. You see it kind of bobbing in and out of view every so often. It seems to know that there's something in the area, but it hasn't quite been able to find it.
I turn to Bodhi. I'm just like, is it while Bodhi's with me?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll turn to Bodhi and be like, I think it's possible it's been following us.
Shh.
Did you just shush me?
I do not think it sees us.
So I was whispering. This is a stage whisper.
I must confess, I'm not familiar with these lights.
When I was in the Feywild, there was will-o-wisps around. They're of the annoying sort, but
Rowan's told you stories about forest will-o-wisps.
A deadly annoyance.
I would say that they're not always malevolent, but they're always at the very least like trickster-like, you know. So they get you into trouble whether they're good or bad, usually.
some have good intentions and some have bad. That's why I was too curious for my own good sometimes.
Like putting on the crown before we knew what it was.
Yes. But sometimes you need to put good faith into some stuff.
I think If you would ask Micah, he would say that knowledge and faith are interconnected. You need a bit of both.
Yes, I have noticed with Io, knowledge and faith are very much interconnected. Out of the gods, I respect her the most.
I'm not too familiar with your gods in this land, but I do appreciate Micah.
Yeah, Micah is. He's most knowledgeable in where I am not, and I appreciate him.
You should never be unsatisfied with the lack of knowledge. It is not a bad thing, it is a motivation.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm traveling right now with Rowan. Knowledge.
What knowledge are you seeking?
Anything at this point, I guess. Stuff to make us stronger.
There is strength in knowledge.
I left something very important back where we were from that needs to be fixed.
So you search for the strength and the means to fix it.
Yes.
I hope we find what you're looking for.
I do too. These amulets seem like that is something possible. Ever since Rowan's gotten his, I find myself a little envious, but it makes him happy, so I'm happy for him.
It's nice that you are able to travel with someone who is so close to you, who has shared your life.
Well, when it's your sibling, it's a blessing and a curse. He knows everything, and he
Did they pause?
End scene.
I was wondering if it was like a computer glitch or you actually did.
Yeah, I just want to. I don't want to cut you guys off, but
No, she just like pauses there and is just like, he knows everything, and then she just like quietly just like starts to get up, and I hope you feel that you can be safe around us, and the anger you feel with these blights, don't let it overtake you, because it'd be sad to lose you.
I must confess, dealing with anger is not something I've had to do much in my life yet. This is a bit new, but I thank you for your advice and your presence. And then he begins to meditate for his long rest.
Yeah, I think Lucia taps Rowan's shoulder and is just like,
No. it's
No,
not-
you have another 2 hours, babe.
oh, right. Yeah. I forgot. Don't. I'm late.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
since I'm
Yeah.
technically
2 hours
not
late.
sleeping.
Yeah, 2 hours later, you do notice the will-o-wisp again, maybe like an hour later, comes
Mhm.
back, looks around, doesn't seem to know where you guys are, but it seems to be searching.
This is kind of a dick thing to ask, but like, how much did I hear of that during trans?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
didn't know how
you
it
are you are meditating on lots of boys and playing around with them. That's your craft.
You're
You don't get to decide that.
You don't get to.
Except it's true.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he.
He just
You don't
knew,
get
he
to
instinctively
get-
knew it.
Wait. You don't get to have your head grow bigger because of the ego boost that I said about Rowan.
No. He meditates about forests though, and flowers
So you
and nature energy.
you guys switch and Rowan, go ahead and do a perception check.
You can wake me up for either the third watch or the fourth watch, whichever you want help on.
Maybe the last one. In order for you to get your well, actually no. You
I get mine, but you-
no, you would not be able to be woken up for anything because you if you get waken up for any of these watches, then you will.
Oh, then we would need to extend it by 2 hours, so I still have about
Exactly.
8.
No, I thought like in 5e you only need 6 out of the 8 hours. Maybe I'm making that up.
I know this has come up too before, where it's like one watch counts as part of your long rest. Like you're able to do one watch. I've always thought that was weird because I don't know how that actually works. But I have seen it before.
I think it's just that people there's nothing in the rules really that talks about the watches and stuff.
Mhm.
So at least that I know. So basically, normally the watches you'd be probably watching for like 10 hours or 12 hours or something.
Right.
Rather than
I
just
think
8,
10 if
but-
we're
Probably
done.
10 that way. So
Yeah, but since you guys have 2 elves, you only need 2 watches, and then the total amount of watch time is 8 hours. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Bodhi doesn't have
So
to.
that's what
rest.
the compendium says. I just put it in roll 20. Ooh, so if we fight, we have to start 8 hours all over again.
Yep.
But that's according
oh
to the
no,
rules.
but that's 1 hour.
I guess that's right then. Then that means that for the last 2 hours, someone could join.
But that's if you're fighting for at least an hour, and usually combat lasts for like a minute or less.
Yeah. So for the last 2 hours, if what's his face?
I'm good either way.
Micah?
Okay.
Yeah, if Micah wants to join, you can join. So that means you
I'll
can
do the
roll,
first one on my own.
roll with advantage, and then you take a normal one for the first watch, and then the higher one for the second.
Wait, you want me to roll with advantage?
Roll with advantage, and
Okay.
the first watch is not with advantage.
Yeah.
The second watch is with advantage. Okay, so the first watch is just your passive, which is a 14, and the second is a 16. So your first watch goes without incident, and then on the second watch, Micah points out a floating blue light that's quite far from you, but it is within your vision. It's kind of bobbing in and out of view throughout the forest. The swampy forest.
Do you see that?
I see it.
Just keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't come this way.
Just keep quiet.
Oh. So I don't have like food to make breakfast, but I would like to like just get rations, I guess, together for everyone since we're in the dead forest.
Sure, yeah. You guys just pull out rations, like you got like some
I can make it
jerky
taste
and
better.
stuff.
You put them on little plates.
Yeah, you guys get up the
Lemon
next
spread.
you guys get up the next morning. Pretty early. It's still dark because you guys went to bed a little bit earlier. The sun hasn't risen yet. It's probably like 5 in the morning or something as you guys get off on your way.
Beautiful.
But full rest benefits.
Yes.
Oh yes, let me do that. Oh thank goodness.
Oh, finally.
I can have more than 19 hit points.
And nothing happens. We get a safe travel to the tree.
Elder Maple.
So you guys get up, start
sure to
going
turn
on
your
your
camera on.
way. How do you guys proceed?
Stealthily.
Stealthily.
Magically stealthily.
Magically stealthily. Okay, for how are you extending? So you have an hour and a half till you get to the Elder Maple. Are you doing
I
an
am
extend
extending
spell? Okay.
26.
Mm-hmm.
With
Ooh.
30.
Nice.
These some sneaky pals.
Oh
Oh,
wait, that's a 15. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn off.
hey, that's actually not too bad. It's only one of us that failed.
Yeah. So you guys make
Well, I
your
didn't even
way.
fail.
So you make your way
Hopefully.
through the forest.
Survival check?
Oh yeah, make a survival check. Yes.
We're helping.
Well, we were helping. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Usually do.
So yeah. So you guys make your way through the forest. At one point, Boyd is going to go off into a swampy area, and Lucia pulls him aside and says, there's like a lot of bogs there. It looks not so safe. And then he's like, oh, that's right. And you luckily are able to steer away from some of the more dangerous areas thanks to Lucia, and you guys make your way towards the Elder Maple, and eventually you come to this beautiful tree, sort of dark brown bark with these beautiful with these sort of beautiful pale green leaves that kind of move move in the wind. It's an immense, beautiful, marvelous tree. Even within the dark forest, its beauty cannot be denied. You guys are probably about 60 feet away from it. There's a bit of a clearing around the base of the tree. What do you guys do? It seems to be healthy. It seems like it hasn't been touched from the corruption.
Perception check around the tree?
Yeah, because we know there's a dryad, but we haven't seen her yet, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going
Wait,
to
does the
link
tree
my
look
arm
corrupted?
in Lucia's
Wait, I'm
arm
sorry.
as we walk around.
So it looks normal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
link mine and Lucia's arms together so I
Okay.
can just
Yeah.
cast guidance on her while we look.
Okay.
While she looks like physically, can I like try to meditate with the tree? Or get like a vibe check?
You move up to the tree.
How close do I have to be to like get a good read on
Bodhi
it?
puts his arm out.
I would say you need to come up to the tree and touch it to commune with it.
I'll approach it cautiously.
Nope, Bodhi puts his arm out.
Okay.
Rowan, we've been over this. Nothing in this forest is safe.
Yeah, but it looks. I want to just double check.
As
It's
you two
weird
are
to
having
see a
this,
tree.
as you two are having this conversation, Lucia, you look around. Everything seems in order here. There doesn't seem to be anything bad that's happening. You at one point you think you see movement high up in the tree, but it's so high up that it's hard to tell.
I start walking up the tree.
So you come towards the tree.
I'll walk.
Oh,
with
wait. Wait. Wait.
Here she
Oh,
is.
okay. Yeah, no. Wait a second. I look at Micah first, and I'm like, dear, would you mind casting protection on me?
Let me see what I have available.
The protection from good and evil.
Uh-huh.
Does it look safe, Lucio?
Let's say I
There's
think that it's
something-
safe. This tree is alive. It might be like nice things living up
Yeah,
there.
we haven't seen a tree that's alive in a like
There's
at all.
something. There's something possibly up there. I can check it out.
Are you climbing the tree?
I can climb the tree. And
Zach,
she
also turn on your video.
Oh yes, because on stream you're just rhythm. I'll go to the base of the tree with you. Actually, is protection from good and evil is touch. If you want it, I can do that.
Bodhi will go against his own advice, step forward, and say, "Tree sister, we are here to save the forest from corruption."
And you say this in common?
Sylvan.
Okay. So you a beautiful form emerges from the base of the tree. You see this beautiful woman with bark-like skin. She has sort of like a deep tan, basically. And she has these beautiful green eyes. Her hair is these beautiful maple leaves that are all sort of growing in long strands, and it kind of moves about with her as the wind blows. She has sort of like a dress that's made out of like these leaves that have been, like stitched together. And she kind of looks at you with her beautiful naturalistic face, and she says, are you a Kajani?
I am.
I have heard of your sort, but I've never had the pleasure of meeting one such as you. What brings you to this dark forest?
We seek to end the Blighter Queen and heal this place.
You can see like she kind of like breathes, and her chest kind of rises, and her visage kind of is uplifted, and she says, then peace be unto you, and may you find success in your quest. It is a difficult one, I must warn you. She is very powerful.
Sorry to interrupt, but what can we call you?
My name is Maybelline.
Maybe.
Maybe.
See, don't you love my makeup? I just made the Maybelline, maple.
Yeah, Maybelline.
Maybelline. Oh, I love that.
Okay.
I'm Rowan.
She kind of
And I'm
nods
talking in
and
Sylvan.
smiles. Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah. Just in case. Do you happen to know Trillium of the Grove?
I have met her once or twice. Yes.
She
Oh,
said she's
actually, no, she doesn't know her. I just
Oh,
realized.
okay.
No.
The daughter of Lenaria.
She shakes her head. She doesn't know who you're speaking of.
Well, you still have allies. And I'm curious, how have you stayed safe?
I suspect I am on the edges of her domain. Perhaps that is the reason.
Is that a clue as to where her location would be?
Maybe.
That was out of game.
Your tree is beautiful.
She smiles. Thank you. I hope that it remains so. It is something I've worried about since the Blighter Queen has taken up residence in this once beautiful forest.
I'd like
And
to make
so-
sure your tree stays safe.
And Sylvan, I say, you said that you're at the edge of her domain. Do you know where her domain is?
She sort of gives you a rough description, which is basically the borders of the map that you have. Well, you already know.
Mhm.
Do you
Oh,
know
you mean
of?
the dark forest?
Yeah.
So she's saying the whole dark forest is her. domain.
Exactly. The Forest of Shadow. It is called that because of her.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Um,
Do you know of your other tree sisters in the area? We're afraid that the Blighter Queen may have taken up residence and is draining the life of one of their trees.
I have I can only venture so far from my spot. Um, uh, I cannot I cannot go so far. Um,
can you talk with them?
only if they move within my areas. Our areas sort of overlap, but I cannot come to the base of their trees except but one. My younger sister, in a way of speaking, I suppose you could say, Meldara. She has a maple tree not far from here. Oopsies.
Have you heard from her?
She is still safe over here.
Uh,
I have not heard from Miluria here.
Wait, where is it?
Miluria.
The purple maple.
Okay, that one.
did we check out that tree?
No.
We did not.
And I have not heard from Wilhelmina.
Are you able to send messengers?
Just a second. Um,
We're going to Wilhelmina, right? Or next, right?
yes. Let me just write these names down because I just made them up.
I'm writing
Oh
them
my
down.
gosh, they
I need
fit the
to
tree
We
so
have-
well. You just made them up.
We have Mapeline, we have Meloria, and we have Wilhelmina.
Let's see here.
Oh, did you say Wilhelmina or Wilhelmina?
Dryad names. Let's see here. We got Maybelline. Oops.
Mapeline.
Oh yeah, Mapeline. That's what we'll say. Mapeline.
Yeah, I thought we established that.
Mapeline.
That's what I have written down.
FYI, the species name for maples is Acer,
Oh,
in case you need to make up more names.
yeah. Mapeline. Maldura. Oops, let me unbold these. Maldura and oopsies, Maluria, and then Wilhelmina. Okay. So she's heard from Maldura not too long ago, but doesn't know if Maluria or Wilhelmina are still okay.
We heard a rumor
So-
that the Blighter Queen prefers willows.
Interesting. Perhaps that is why I have been spared some of the worst of her corruption.
Do you know the druids of this forest? Or the ones that used to be? Sorry if that's...
The Dryads, you mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, I know my neighbors, but not the others.
Because we've seen a few trees and a lot of them are not doing well.
That is very sad.
We're doing everything we can.
she does not have animal messenger.
Is there anything we can assist you with?
She says, your mission will be assistance enough if it is successful. Do everything in your power to defeat the Blighter Queen, or at the very least, drive her from the forest.
I'd hate to impose, but we've been traveling for quite a while, and if you could offer us a safe place to rest from time to time, that would be very helpful.
Of course, you are welcome here.
Thank you.
We should probably get going then, as if we keep staying here, it will lose light. Thank you for your time and your help. We do appreciate it.
She nods. And she says, good luck on your journeys. And may you bring the light back to this forest.
We'll check in on you.
Smiles. Thank you. That is very kind. And she goes ahead and gives you 10 good berries.
Okay.
I throw 2 at Chemo. I mean, Aster.
I'm gonna take 1 good berry and give Lucia has 3.
Okay. Actually, no,
Okay,
she'll go ahead
then.
and she'll go ahead and cast it again. Actually, so she'll give you 20 total.
Okay.
But they only last 1 day, so.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Don't
Way
sound
to
ungrateful.
undervalue her gift.
Yeah, dude, what a
Oh my
dick.
gosh, right in
Did you
front
say
of
that
her
out loud?
too.
No! Bodhi will eat one right away.
That's the 8 charisma coming through.
Okay, so how many berries are we giving to each of us?
20 divided by 4.
So that's 6 each?
5.
5. Yeah, sorry.
Lucia, you have 8. Because I give you 3.
Okay. So you guys continue on your way. Let's see here. You can use the same stealth.
I'd like to check in on this one. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, which one are you going to?
Yeah.
Right? You want to go to that maple first?
We should. Oh, I was thinking we go to Wilhelmina.
I agree. We should continue to the Willow.
I don't think we should go to the maple just yet.
And she has recently heard that this one is okay.
Okay. Yeah,
She doesn't know about this one though.
I'll stealth, and if you guys want to head to the Elder Willow, we can.
Let's go to Elder Willow.
Okay. Let's see here.
I have a bad feeling.
Should I survival?
Yes.
Lucia, can you lend me your eyes again?
Yes.
I mean your sight, not your actual eyes.
Oh, bless his heart.
I assumed. Yes, I assumed that, Bodhi. I would. Never mind. You take things.
I just wanted to be
sometimes.
clear. Your eyes are very pretty, but I do not
Yes,
need
and
them.
I
Think they are better in your head.
Are you move through the forest. You're able to get. There's a few areas that you have to kind of backtrack.
I think Lucia actually blushes a little bit. Lucia blushes just a little bit. She's like, "That's actually very cute."
There are some boggy areas that you kind of get bogged down in for a little bit, but but you are able to eventually find your way out of them, and you realize some of the mistakes that you made, but they weren't. It was a difficult area to move through, anyways. It only maybe cost you like a half hour.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Nothing really.
Okay, cool.
And you continue moving through the forest. It becomes kind of less boggy, and after about 3 hours of travel, it begins to the forest actually kind of opens up a little bit. It becomes not quite so dark. The trees are kind of further apart, and eventually you kind of come to an open area. And let me see here. Let me check some things. Let's see here.
By the way, can I make a separate perception check for will-o-wisps?
Sure.
That's still a passive 18.
Okay. You as you guys are kind of moving through these more open areas, you notice the sound of hoofs that are moving kind of slowly, perhaps over a hill. It's difficult to pinpoint exactly where it's coming from, but it's not too far, maybe 100 feet or so away from you, probably over a hill. It doesn't sound like they're moving faster at all. It's just kind of moving.
And it sounds like it's coming towards us.
Not necessarily, maybe generally in your direction, but not like it's like thundering towards you or anything like that.
Horse hoofs, right?
Yeah, horse hoofs, sounds like. Or maybe deer. Either deer or horses, perhaps.
Okay. Sounds like there's horses or deer coming near towards us. It's not I don't know if it's actually coming towards us.
But they're around.
Mm-hmm.
They're around.
Yeah, they're in kind of
I'm saying this in character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're kind of in the general direction that you're going in, but slightly to the right.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just trying to say that in character. She knows that.
Should we head towards them?
I mean, they might just be deer,
Mm-hmm. Let's not try and worry about them for right now, as they're not bothering us.
I agree.
Nice to see, but I guess we got more important things to do.
It may not be nice if they're corrupted as everything else is.
If we're not bothered by them, we should just continue.
I didn't think of them being corrupted. Now I'm sad.
You guys move through the sort of open area, and about halfway through, you do see a pair of centaurs move over the ridge line. And as you are in the open with nothing to hide you, they do notice you, and they have green glowing eyes.
Oh, damn.
And
well, poop.
They
I was so excited to make friends. Oh my gosh.
They sort of confer with one another, and they look towards you, and they begin to charge towards you. So we'll go ahead and go into a different map. And once we're there in place, then you'll be able to roll initiative.
I'll take the helm. I got this.
Thwack.
think the proper term is thorp. The original term.
God, it's been so long since I watched. Oh.
Right.
You know, I could probably just cast fear on them, and if they fail, they just like go way far away from us.
Oh, that's right.
For 1 minute.
And then I could cast Turn Undead, depending on what level they are. We get another minute.
I don't think they're undead.
No, they're not.
They do not appear to be undead.
Oh, I just assumed with the green
I
eyes.
mean- You can still cast it, but
I don't think fear is.
Do the centaurs look humanoid? Like if I wanted to charm them?
No. They are not humanoid.
They're beasts.
They technically are monstrosities.
whoa.
That's offensive.
Your favorite?
Whoa.
My favorite.
We got a lot to
No,
unpack here.
He changed the mermaid. He's changed mermaids into monstrosities too. So don't.
Look, we all have type.
Whoa. Okay. No,
Yeah,
I'm
so
just kidding.
Anything we don't
would
agree with
say-
is a monstrosity.
I would say that they are closely related to Fae, and they tend to be more like Fae. They're basically
Gotcha.
they are basically Fae, but they are not classified as Fae. I shouldn't even have said anything because you guys aren't gonna cast it. Just know that they are Fae, is what you are probably all thinking, if you want to act in character.
What do
I don't see
horsemen
anything.
count as? Fae.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Okay. Let's see here. You guys are moving through.
Oh, they big.
I mean, they're the biggest horses, so yeah, that's why.
I don't see nothing yet. Why do you see things?
Because I put him on the screen.
Oh. I don't.
Because I care about him more than you.
Right, you hear that stream? That's why you can't see anything.
There we go. Oh, we'll say that you guys are probably formed up like
Oh
that.
my gosh, they're very large.
Okay, so now, so let's pull this up. Okay, everybody select your token and go ahead and roll initiative. Yeah, let me put a marker on him.
I say to the rest of them before, like, this is not worth the fight. Let's just get out of here.
I think they can outrun us.
Yeah.
I'm still saying this is not worth the fight.
I know, but we don't get to choose that sometimes.
Okay, let's see here.
Ooh, they go before me. Good.
Okay.
Just to establish this, Bodhi picked up his longsword +1 again.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
gonna remind you and I forgot, so yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
Oops. Okay, Bodhi, you get to go first.
Honestly, Bodhi sees that green glow in their eyes,
Mm-hmm.
takes out his long bow, bonus action Kensei shot.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check something. Yep, the one directly diagonal. What's that? Southeast.
Okay. The top one? Oh, that one. Okay, cool.
So we have to fight.
Okay, hit the hits. Okay, minus 15.
That is my turn.
Okay, it's Rowan's turn.
I'm gonna look at Lucy. Are you still thinking about running away?
I want to run. I want nothing to do with this fight, but I think we have to.
I agree. Which one did he hit?
The lower one.
This one? I'm gonna cast a magic missile, magic thorn.
What's the range on that?
120.
Yeah, so it's
We're just wasting our resources.
Okay.
Oh yeah, did you roll for the new day to recharge?
Always. That's what the d6 is for.
Okay, Lucia's turn.
I'm not done. Can I like go into here?
Yeah, sure.
Are
Those
these
are
bushes or trees?
Those are bushes, so that's difficult terrain. It'd be very difficult to move through.
110. What do you mean very difficult? Like half movement or quarter movement?
Yeah, like through like half movement, and but also like there's certain areas I just say no, you can't move through the like you can't move through the center of each bush. I would say.
This is fine.
Okay.
That was 6 damage on the other one.
Yep. And then what's Lucia doing?
I'm going to. She's going to take out her short bow and just shoot at the one nearest to her.
Okay.
So that's,
What's the range on your short bow?
I believe it's 80 feet.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. You'll probably want to move slightly so that Bodhi isn't blocking your view and giving it cover.
Yeah, well, I was going to start moving backwards anyway, so. I'll just-
Backwards, you would be out. I think that's. Would be
Well,
on.
yeah, no, I'm starting. So she's moving backwards and she's going to shoot, kind of like, she's first going to,
No, she's gonna shoot after she moves because otherwise they get cover from Bodhi.
well, yeah,
But-
no, she's going to
yeah.
shoot after she,
You can break up your movement. Like you don't have to.
yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
It misses, unfortunately.
That's fine. She's just going to move behind the,
Bushes.
right, yeah,
Are
the
you
bushes.
hiding, I'm assuming?
Hiding.
Stealth. Yeah, it's their turn. They begin to charge towards you. They roar at you in Sylvan. Defilers of the forest, leave this forest so that it may stay pristine. How dare you come here to chop down our trees and let's see, and make it your own.
What language is this?
Sylvan. All
They
of
are,
us here.
they are mad at you for corrupting the forest, you bad boys. And girl.
So
I'm
the eyes
just
aren't
ready to
green
go.
like the wiggly green, like they're just regular green?
No, they're glowing green.
They're
Any-
corrupted.
Okay.
Anyone
like,
have,
oh, can we
like,
talk
dispel
about- Feeling she
magic?
I'm gonna say, Micah, go ahead and make a Arcana check.
Oh boy. A lot rolling on this. Skills. Arcana.
They don't seem to be corrupted, by the way. Yeah, they are not corrupted. They are enchanted in some way. Or
I might be able to
charmed,
help them.
perhaps.
If only we were level 5 and had access to dispel magic.
There's other things we can do.
Okay, so let me look at what we got here.
Did our damage seem to interrupt the enchantment at all?
in a straight line.
I think
Okay.
that would only interrupt it if the person enchanting them hit them, right?
Yeah. This is what is.
Okay, so oops. I think they can't quite move that far. Let's see here. Yeah. So it's gonna move over here. Yeah, I'll probably move over
By the
here
way,
before
I have 25 stealth.
before it moves there to that spot. I guess it'll probably move to this spot. But before it moves there, it's gonna shoot at who looks
Would they shoot at a
it's
plant?
gonna shoot at it's gonna shoot at Micah.
That's fine.
Do 2 shots. Nice. I think it hits both times.
The second one hits, not the first one.
Oh, okay. You have a 19 armor class?
I do.
Got a shield.
Okay. So 5 piercing damage. The other one is going to. Let's see here.
It's because we updated his armor. When
Yeah, I
we
got
were
that
shopping.
adamantine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I got the Elven.
No, I traded in the elven.
Okay. So this guy's gonna move. Let's see
Is that
if I can-
Adamantine the one that prevents criticals?
Yep. Which I forgot about, so I have to remind
Yeah,
you
I
of
think
that.
we let a crit slide through that.
Guess he will move over here, and he's also gonna shoot at Mike. So the 22 hits.
It sure is.
And you take another 5 points of piercing damage as the arrows pierce you. And now it is Micah's turn.
My shoulder. Question. If I casted something like protection from evil and good on one of them, which would give them advantage towards a saving throw from
No,
being...
that's a before thing.
It's also touch.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
got that
and
much
it's
movement.
and it's a before thing. It's not.
But it
that.
says that if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the
Exactly.
benefit.
Yes.
But some
if it-
spells
if-
don't offer another save.
But you probably think, based on your Arcana check, that you would guess that this is not something that it's going to get another save for.
Okay. Also, we have to kill him.
Well, I mean,
Controlled by the queen.
what I mean by that is like they don't what that means is like if you get a save every turn, then that helps.
You
But this
could
is not.
run away.
I mean, it might be something that you might be able to dispel,
Do you
but like
think
it's
that you
not.
can
It's
outrun
not,
a
it's not something they're gonna make another save on probably
You could hide and run
unless you
away.
somehow have some way of trying to get rid of the thing on them.
You still have your spell up, so we could just go and get as much cover as we can.
Did you see how much he moved in that one strike?
Still doesn't mean we can't just get it in cover.
I don't know if I should try this.
Go for it, Micah.
Okay.
This is in game, by the way. This is the twins bickering.
Yeah.
I'm going for suggestion
Sure. What are you suggesting?
against this one, and I'm gonna tell them that we're also with the Blighter Queen, and that she needs them to run to her.
Okay. So you say that you're with the Blighter Queen,
Yes.
and that she need that he should run to her.
Yes, we're here to protect the forest as well.
Okay. First I need you to do a spellcasting check.
Ooh, what's that?
Just
Just
a
your
Wisdom.
check.
Just do a wisdom check.
But with proficiency?
No. Spellcasting checks are not with proficiency.
Gotcha.
In his case.
So just
No, that's how all spellcasting checks.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
just
I
like
had another-
spellcasting attacks.
You're thinking attacks. No, spellcasting checks
No,
never have
I've had-
proficiency. That is in the rules. That is by the book.
I
Okay.
don't know how to
In my
roll.
first game, it wasn't, so I
Well, they did it wrong.
Because I just always thought you would be proficient.
No,
in what
because
you're-
that makes, for instance, the Abjurist's one of the Abjurist's abilities completely useless. That one of the
Okay.
actress abilities is they get to add their proficiency when doing a spellcasting check for counterspell or dispel magic.
Yeah.
Normally,
I didn't know
you
they
don't
had
get to
that.
add your proficiency because that's a spellcasting check, and spellcasting checks don't get proficiency.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So my wisdom is +4, so it'd just be a d20 plus 4, right?
You just click your
Just-
wisdom.
just
your
click
wisdom.
Well,
wisdom.
it does that dice thing, so I'm just gonna do my perception because it's +4 as well.
Okay. Just a second.
Natural 19.
Let me check something.
Looking up the Blighter Queen's
Or a text
DC.
Can I overpower an entire Blighter Queen? Probably not.
I believe in you.
I know.
Okay, I'm very upset right now because I've had this in the works for a long time, and I'm really mad that Micah's the one who gets to try it first.
Had what in the works? Suggestion?
No,
No.
trying to overpower her charms with my charms.
Oh.
Okay.
I've
So.
had that plan for a long time.
Okay, so now you seem to have overpowered something. So now the centaur will make a wisdom save
Ooh, against me or the Blight Queen?
against you.
Oh! Wait, does that mean I did it?
The green light from his eyes disappears. Well, actually, no. Well, in this sense, I'm trying to think of what you suggested him to do. The green light in his lights dims for a second, and he he turns to you and he says, "You are with her, then you will die."
I said we're here to protect the forest!
But
No, you said you were with the Blighter Queen.
I know,
but
but...
he
But your
is.
suggestion was to run toward her.
Let's see
Technically.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I guess
we're
I guess he will run toward run. Let me see here.
He doesn't think his life would be in danger if you're in storm.
Yeah, he will run this way because that's technically what the spell is supposed to do. So oh, he'll have to do that on his turn. Sorry. But yeah, but he glares at you and he says, "If you are with her, you will die."
Well, technically I didn't roll deception, so...
Yeah, and now it is Bodhi's turn.
Yeah, I think Bodhi is still gonna attack.
They're protecting the forest.
I don't know. So wait, okay.
This one is charmed. This one is not, and this one has
You
cover.
saw Micah charm him.
This one has.
I did
3
see Micah charm that one, but so can I do like perception or like wisdom check to see is the green light in their eyes similar to the green light coming from the like vine blights?
Yeah, just based on your memory, it looks pretty similar.
Okay, I'm gonna attack. So this one has cover.
Yes.
Is this little path thing right here like an opening?
Where you're not quite up. Not really. No. I mean, technically, you could move through it. It's difficult terrain, but like it's still cover. So I mean, you can move through it if you have the movement to get there.
Bodhi charges forward,
Okay. Yeah, that's good enough that you can.
and then he's going to attack this one with his longbow. Bonus action Kensei shot.
Okay.
No!
Yeah, your
Dramatic.
your longbow. You accidentally shoot your longbow instead of the arrow. It's on the floor in front of you on the ground.
Alright, free action,
You can pick it up. Yeah.
pick it up.
Okay.
That's Bodhi's turn.
Now it is Rowan's turn.
I've never tried this before, but can I try to resonate with my amulet and see if the enchantress will give me guidance on how to break their
Vibe
binding?
check.
Not vibe check, more like enchantment and mentorship.
Yeah. go ahead and do a vibe check. We'll do, I'll say, do a persuasion check, I guess, to see if you're
Okay.
able to grab her attention. The connection is sort of difficult, so I'm
Okay.
sure she wants to help, but are you
Yeah,
able to
I'll
get
just say
through to her?
please.
And this will be your action.
Got it.
Oh
21.
yeah. You can faintly hear her voice saying, "See if you can charm the other one as Micah has done."
Okay.
You can twitch and spell.
You could
I
do a
know.
quicken spell if you want.
I know, but that's a lot. And if I quicken it, I can't heighten it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try.
Okay.
I'll click in a suggestion. On the last one, and using like whatever force the enchantress I'm able to resonate with, I'll just say, you've lost sight of your goal. Break free from this curse and return to your true nature.
Ooh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead and do a spellcasting check.
'20.
Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna do a wisdom save for the dude. Okay. What's it called? The green light fades from his eyes, and he kind of looks towards you. And he seems somewhat confused. And he's kind of looking at you curiously. And it is Lucia's turn. What's Lucia doing?
Can I just quickly say in Sylvan, just like, we can be allies. I think we have a similar goal.
Okay. He kind of nods, cautiously.
Lucia is going to, because she sees Bodhi being dumb right now, she's like, yeah, no, she's going to how far away is he from her? I'm trying. That's. Oh yeah, perfect. She can. Yeah. She can get in front of him and be like, "Stop it now."
Okay, so which
so
one?
Then she's going to like, this is for your own good, and she's just going to give you like the biggest hug.
So a grapple check.
Yeah.
Fight.
Quick question. Which one did the green light disappear from their eyes?
Both of them. It's still there faintly, but it's just like a faint glimmer of green, and it's not like a green light anymore.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of like want to roll a wisdom check to see if Bodhi listens.
Sure.
Like with advantage though, because the light is dimmed.
Yeah. You can decide what your.
Well,
DC
if that happens, if it fails, then she's going to grapple you. So it
Yeah.
does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bodhi relaxes into your hug.
There, my good friend. There, my good friend.
Okay.
You feel him like shaking slightly.
This
It's
one
okay.
is going to continue to run off because that's what it was told to do.
I panicked. I'm sorry.
But the other one is kind of going to look at you all, and he's going to say, so you do not, you are not. He kind of looks between Micah and Rowan, and he says, are you with the Blighter Queen or against her?
We're not. I lied.
I'm gonna just say in Sylvan, we're here to kill the Blight Queen.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and I'll say, Rowan, go ahead and do persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Come on, big money.
You
Big
got
money.
two, like, you can
No
knock me
whammies, no
too.
whammies.
23.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
He seems convinced. But the other one is still running off in the other direction because that's what it was told to do, and it will continue to do so for 8 hours.
I feel so guilty.
You can drop concentration.
Oh.
but-
His poor hoofs.
Okay.
He's just flipping it.
Let's see. What was your your suggestion was to run off to the Blighter Queen?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get him
Okay.
killed.
Okay. So yeah. So I think we can exit combat.
I'm gonna tell Micah, are you gonna just let him do it?
Yeah, technically, I think you can dismiss your spell.
But now, if I do, is he just charmed by her again and gonna come kill us?
I don't know.
That's what I don't
Yeah,
know. So
just-
it's like, do we
just-
take the risk or
just
just let him
keep it.
run?
Just
You can
keep it.
recast-
I'm sure he'll find like difficult terrain. He won't reach her, and then he'll take a nap after 8 hours. Like he'll be tired.
Just
That's a lot of assumptions.
Micah,
That's
don't
what I
think
do
it's
best.
right. I think you should retry it.
I mean, I guess
It's
I
fu-
could like retry suggestion if
But yeah.
I let it go and he comes to kill us. So
Oh.
maybe I'll drop.
Bodhi, he releases hostility, so he's like calm.
Lucia just like looks at him, just like, you okay?
Looks at who? Sorry.
Bodhi.
Bodhi.
Okay.
Because she's giving him a hug and then just like pulls away a little bit. Are you
I'll
okay?
cautiously approach the centaur with my hands up to show him I mean no harm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop the suggestion.
Wait until he's
Okay.
gone though. Wait until he's farther away though.
I mean,
How
what
long
if
do
he,
you
like,
wait?
We'll be a friend along with this one, and then we can all go fight the
Uh,
Blighter Queen together.
I personally think you should wait like 5 or 10 minutes.
How long is Micah gonna wait to drop the suggestion?
I'll ask. No, he wouldn't know. Yeah, I'll wait 5 minutes. Oh, he'll never know what I said. 5 minutes is what I decided to wait.
Okay.
In that
You-
time, I
so you-
say to Bodhi, are you okay?
I am now. I'm just getting impatient with stopping the Blighter Queen.
I think you would have regretted killing those centaurs if you did. They're just trying to do the same thing you are, and she manipulated them.
Can I use my amulet to see if he's still being pulled by another enchantment?
Just a second. Changing the music.
Okay.
Okay. What was the question?
Is there a way for me to sense if like he's still being pulled by another enchantment?
Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
No.
No.
But I am an enchantment specialist.
I do.
Yeah. I would say that Micah can do an Arcana check.
Can I guide myself?
It's a concentration spell.
Can I do?
Oh.
Yes, you can.
Wait, I can't do. Oh, I can't.
Suggestions concentration.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. All right. So I'm just doing Arcana.
Can I do
then.
some kind of spell casting check?
No, I'm gonna let Micah do his thing.
Then
Yeah, based on the fact that his eyes are still have this sort of faint green glow to them, you think that the minute that the suggestion is over,
They'll turn.
he'll turn on you guys.
Oh, then I'm letting that other bitch run. Can't trust it. I'm even far away.
I do not like it here.
We can continue on.
The centaur turns to you, and he says, "So strange, you." And he's saying this in Sylvan, obviously. You all look so different now.
The Blether Queen has blinded your vision and corrupted you, and I believe you are still under her sway.
Wait. He said, "Why do we look different?" Wait, I say.
Yeah,
wait.
because the,
Why
yeah.
do we look different?
I've suppressed her enchantment, so but not for. I can only do it for so long. I don't think I have the power to break it.
I'm sorry for attacking you, friend, but I cannot risk more corruption in this forest, and you appeared to be part of it. The corruption, but also the forest, but mostly the corruption.
His eyes kind of narrow at you, and he says, "I am not corrupted."
You're being used by the Blether Queen.
And he doesn't have any kind of signs of corruption that you've seen in like the dryads that were looking weird and stuff.
I'm sorry, he's a little sensitive right now. What he means is that you're being used by the Blether Queen.
You were, at least.
And when my spell ends, you're probably gonna be used again.
We will appear different again, according to your words.
Do you think you can find the strength to break it on your own?
And he says, it seems that I have broken free of whatever was there. You seem to have helped me with that.
It's not fully gone though. I don't think. Are his eyes still kind of glowing?
There's just this faint sort of green hue that kind of moves around. It's almost imperceptible.
We have a friend who might be able to give us some help, if you don't mind meeting her.
Of course.
And I'm talking about the dryad.
Okay, the dryad you just met?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mapeline. I want to see if she has any advice.
Ah, Mapeline. Yes, it has been some time since I have seen her.
She's doing well.
That is good.
Bodhi tenses up.
What do you mean by we look different?
You were all humans, and you had large axes that were made to cut down trees. You had the look about you of ones who have come to destroy the forest. Some of you, he points at Rowan, look as though they were some sort of necromancers who have come to draw life from the forest itself.
It's a false image the Blether Queen is using to manipulate them.
And then he points at Bodhi and he says, you here looked like some monstrous blight that was under the power of this one, he says, pointing at Rowan.
He's not
Lucia can't
completely wrong.
Lucia can't help but laugh just a little bit.
Rowan smirks.
Bodhi looks confused.
The centaur doesn't seem to get the joke.
Well, um, well, do you mind coming to see Maybelline while my spell is still in effect?
No,
Mm, no, we shouldn't go back.
I do not want them near her.
Bodhi, I have him under. It's okay.
We're wasting time. We need to follow the path of the centaur that led to the Blighter Queen.
I'm not giving up on him. If we leave, he goes back to how he was.
If we kill the Blighter Queen, he goes back to how he truly is.
Well, I don't have the power to kill the Blighter Queen, so we're gonna have to go back to Maybelline anyway so I can sleep.
The centaur turns to Bodhi and scowls, and he says, "What we truly are is protectors of the forest."
That's true. And so are we.
You two have similar goals. You two shouldn't be fighting.
If we can break the enchantment, he can help us even more.
Can I do like a nature check to see if I think that the dryad would be able to break the enchantment? Or would that be
No,
Arcana?
that would be Arcana.
Okay. I would not want to risk it. She is unharmed as of yet, and I would like to keep it that way.
Is that something I could check? Because this also is a concern. Like, I don't want to bring evil to her.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and do an Arcana check. You think that she probably would not be able to break any kind of enchantment?
Okay. Should we head towards the Blighter Queen, or the next tree at least, with this guy? And maybe when the enchantment's down, like, we just try and get him again?
Well, the command I gave him was to break the enchantment, so he's gonna spend the last 8 hours doing that. I think.
Wait, no. The current guy as opposed to the guy who's running.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if his enchantment, or if he's, like, breaking his enchantment, does that mean that he's got free will for the time being?
Seems like it.
So maybe we can convince him to join us in following his friend towards the Blighter Queen.
Do you know where the Blighter Queen is? Apparently your friend went to the southeast.
I do not know where she is.
It's probably actually safer if he just goes another way. If we bring him along and the enchantment breaks, it could be possible that he fights against us with the Blighter.
Are we still close to Maybelline, though?
No, it's like an hour. You've been
Okay, I just
you've
don't
been
wanna, like-
moving. You've been moving for no, you've been moving for like an hour and a half, I think.
Okay, I just don't want to leave him too close to them.
What if he went not near the trees, the dryads, just another way?
Do you know Wilhelmina?
I do.
Have you spoken to her recently?
My memory is foggy. From what I remember, yes, she. I've spoken with her about a day or two ago. She was, of course, defending her tree against evildoers who have come to the forest. None have been here recently, but she has been defending her tree for some time now.
Is her tree uncorrupted?
Of course, it has not been touched.
I look to the other people.
Right. Because what
It
if he
could be
was
possible with
under
this-
the spell and he thinks the tree is uncorrupted, but it's corrupted?
Yeah, it also could be possible with his foggy memory that it's more than a day or two since he's last seen her.
I turn to Lucia and whisper, I would like to continue to the Elder Willow.
What?
I would like to continue to the Elder Willow and check on Wilhelmina for myself.
I want to go there too.
Is Wilhelmina in the direction the other one ran?
No,
Um,
she's this way.
what's
Okay.
That one went that way.
excuse me, what's your name?
Centurion.
Centurion. Is it possible
Since
so
our
that
number
you will so
That's so
that,
original, aren't I?
okay.
That's cute.
So anyway, Lucia's just like, is it possible so that you won't get anyone else in danger, that you go not near the dryads and this area so that the Blighter Queen won't get your influence over you?
He nods. I can do this.
Okay, so run away from us, and
Can
we
I
will continue our
ask
journey.
my amulet something?
Sure.
I'll just hold it, and I don't know her name or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll just say I know you've helped me before. I just have one question. Do you think that if he leaves the forest, the enchantment will be broken?
Unfortunately, the connection is not quite strong enough, and you don't feel any response.
Future unclear. Try again later.
Well, I'll tell him that. I'll be
It's-
like,
It's worth a
I'll just tell
shot.
him. Yeah.
I could augury.
You tell
Wanna
him to
sit
do
for
what?
10
Sorry.
minutes.
I'll just tell him maybe if you leave the forest, the enchantment will be weaker.
Kind of nods. I will try this. And he probably goes off in this direction. Sort of the direction you came in.
We'll keep, and I turn back to the group. Let's just keep going towards the willow.
I can't. I don't have any magic left.
It's only been a
None.
few. It's only been a few hours. You still have many
Yeah.
hours left.
Yeah, we can't.
can-
You have to keep going.
You guys can still travel without pass without trace. You know. You can
Yeah.
still stealth.
That's true.
Yeah,
You've been
we're just
relying
gonna
on
tell
it
them.
too much.
It's kept us safe.
But also,
We'll have to
Esther's
go
not here,
without. We'll have to do without it. Fine.
so I think now's the best time we have to go without it.
We only have an hour or two until we get there. You'll have to do without it.
We'll be okay.
I hope so.
Okay. I think we will end the session there.
Oh, I forgot I'm in charge of streaming.
Thanks. Well, for people who are watching, if you're watching on Twitch, be sure and subscribe on Twitch, or sorry, follow us on Twitch. And if you are watching on YouTube, or if you're watching on YouTube, be sure and like and subscribe. And we'll see you guys next week.